Okay. One of these days, I will start my stream and I will not be muted. That's apparently not today. Welcome in, everybody, and welcome back to another chaos-filled stream with your family-friendly muted caterpillar, Tsuki! Not music, muted. Welcome in. Let me quick give a welcome to everybody. In today's first that was wonderful, thank you. Today's first went over to Hyper Rookie. Congratulations! And speaking of which, welcome in Hyper Rookie, welcome in Yamir, welcome in Keys, welcome in Karken, welcome in Cinder Games, we got Sir Kaito, and we also have Patriot. Welcome. Tsuki, my favorite caterpillar. Ayo, heyo, how you doing, Kuma Bear? Guess what? What is the up? And how is everybody doing today? I really appreciate your patience yesterday and the day before. We have Patriots? Wait, is that what Close Catchers said? Keys was what? Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I see now, I see. Guess what? Jiggle. I am not 100%, but I do not foresee having to shut down stream early today. I don't foresee that. So plan for everything to happen as normal today. Our wind down segment, which was gonna be the wind down segment yesterday, the wind down segment today is going to be Kukuro. So if you want to hang out or if you're still awake by then, you should stop on by. Should I buy Wobble Dogs in the Nintendo Switch? Controls-wise? Yeah, I mean, I use a controller for it. It's a little wonky getting used to the controller, but when I switched over to the keyboard, I preferred the controller personally. I think it's pretty good. Missed you, Wiggly Caterpillar. I missed you guys too. I don't like having to call off stream. All things considered, first stream went okay. Oh, you did your first stream? Congratulations, I'm really happy for you. The first one's always gonna go a little bit wonky. But to answer your question of should you buy Wobble Dogs, I really like the game. To have it on PC versus Switch, I feel like the Switch would be fine. I use a Pro controller for the Switch on my computer. Or wait, no, hang on, I actually use the Xbox controller for that one. Think. I don't know. Someone told me that Cinder streamed. I think they're, well, it sounds like they just started. Drink for tummy? Good idea. Cease and desist. Oh, hang on. Hello, this is the Nintendo legal team, and we're contacting to issue a cease and desist over a vague resemblance to a Pokemon Caterpie. I gotta do better. Caterpie! I don't remember exactly how Caterpie sounds, but I feel like that's close enough. Also, thank you for the Caterpillar treat! Did you see the game recommendation, slash last Nintendo Direct? No, I didn't! I've been, I have not really caught up on the Discord at all. Caterpillar treat out. Let's see. The guy I told you about beat both Mario 64 and Jump King in 33 minutes? They actually did it? Oh, wait, actually, yes, I'm sorry. I did see the Game Boy Advance Nintendo Online with Minish Cap. I did actually see that, which means I don't have to worry about getting the proper console for it, because I already have it. And I believe it looks like they're adding that to the Nintendo, what is it, the Deluxe Pro plan or whatever. It's the Nintendo Online, but it's like the step up from that. It's the one that's like 40 a month. They're really making me want to get it now. Yeah? Okay. They're really making me want to get it. There's a lot of games that they have on that. I just have a lot that I gotta work through first. Not bad, not good. The DLC is just meh. Oh, for the new Splatoon 3 DLC is kind of meh. I didn't know they had DLC. I'm happy I managed to catch a stream now that my sleep schedule is even worse. Oh no. You've exceeded the Vangor semblance and Mario himself is on a way to repossess the liver. I got you, your liver! Here's your liver back. 40 a month? I think that's what it is, isn't it? Game Boy Advance titles on Nintendo Switch? Yes, please! Yeah, it looks pretty exciting. And, today's Caterpillar treat, by the way, I have to retake a look at exactly how it's pronounced, hang on. Or, like, what the spelling of it is. Because I actually didn't realize this was the name of it. I always called it Star Candy, but it's called, Competo. Which are, think of, if you don't know what that is, if you are familiar with Mario Galaxy, the little stars that you collect in that, that's that. Tsuki is my favorite comfort streamer. Thank you! I'm glad I'm able to give you a happy, relaxing, comfy time. I do yearly payments for the Nintendo Switch Online. That's what I used to do. I don't know if I still do that. Let me see how much the Nintendo Online cost. I mean, this is gonna be probably different for me versus people who are outside of the US. Alright, so your base individual membership is $4 a month. Your expansion pack individual membership is $50 for a year. Is that it? Oh wait, it's $50 for a year? Oh shoot, I might do that. That actually, yeah, 50 for a year, that's not nearly as bad as what I thought it was. That's for individual, not for family. Which works fine for me. That's so cheap. Yeah, it's really not bad. Souk Doofy, Chill, and Wiggly. Super Wiggler! Lumas are honey? Are honey? The Lumas are... Wait, is that canonical? I started playing some Mario Galaxy, but I haven't not finished it yet. Lumas made of honey? I don't know, it sounds believable. I could just save 50 once a January starts and I'll be good to go. Yeah, it really doesn't sound that bad. 50 for a whole year to play the classics? That's pretty up my alley. Might do that, might do that. Especially if it has like Minish Cap, Majora's Mask. If they can add Twilight Princess, consider me hella sold. I'll pay full price for a game like that though. Actually, Nintendo, if you're listening, I will not. You should include it in your membership pack. But if you remastered it and made it for the Switch, I wouldn't be mad. The doggo making noises. Actually, that is the music. There's just every now and then there's like cute little sound effects that happen in the background of the music. I like it. Like there's also like a baby that cries every now and then or giggles. I don't really know what's going on with it, but it's kind of cute. That's new. That's not too bad. Might get it when I move. Yeah, it sounds like a pretty snazzy deal. Remaster what? Sorry, I'm slow. Oh, you're okay. I was talking about remastering Twilight Princess. I got played? What? Nope. Is this that? Oh no, this is a different one. Been scammed? What do you mean you've been scammed? There's also a baby that cries every once in a while. My quotes are all over the place. Which today we will be doing Link's Awakening. Or, well, he should be awake by now. Hopefully. Next week, I'm going to be pushing off the games that we were not able to do this week, including Luigi's Mansion, and I will also be adding a full, like, half session of Kukuro as previously planned, and that'll be put on next week's schedule. We will also have it as the wind down today, and then we'll be having some other normal schedule stuff going on. That's so I just the HD Wii U version on your new PC. I don't think it's coming to the Switch. They've added so much. I just feel like it's like right there. What I would hate to happen is I start doing that, because this is how it happens to me. I start putting all this effort and love into doing that, and then they go, "Hey, we brought Wind Waker to the Switch." Brought Wind Waker to the Switch? What? I do have games that would be pretty fun for you. If you have any recommendations, absolutely pop them in the game suggestions. I don't really respond in that chat, but that doesn't mean that I don't see what you guys are putting. I'm not, like, heavily looking at it, but when I'm actually starting to look for new game suggestions, that's gonna be the first place that I look. I go to look through there, see what you guys are suggesting, see which ones catch my eye, and we'll go from there. My very first ones, the first new games that I would like to add on the schedule are the ones that were recently purchased for me. Those ones are my top priority once I start kind of moving in the natural rotation of things, such as Backpack Hero, and that is absolutely getting its own day next week because I am greatly enjoying that game. I am loving it way more than I anticipated. I thought I would like it. I didn't expect to fall in love with it. When are we getting Hollow Knight back? We should be getting Hollow Knight back. I'm estimating about a week or two, I'm hoping. I just got an update on my computer today. They're moving on to the assembly phase. So once I can get that in, then I should be able to start doing Hollow Knight. I can't run Hollow Knight and stream on my computer. I tried before. It's really, really choppy and super duper laggy. And I don't want to pester my roommate to borrow their computer again, especially when they do actually use it. And I've been using it quite a bit. I feel like several months is a bit excessive, so I'm waiting on my new computer to come in. So a lot of that stuff's just being put off until I get my new PC in. I mean, me Pokemon. Then I got too hollow disintegrated, I guess. Tsuki, hi. Hey, Smiler. How you doing? I put it in the Discord channel just to tell you it's Mini Motorways. Got it. Okay, thank you for popping it on in there. Kebab. Whose is that? I keep seeing that little, like, shaking. Oh, it's from Cinder. Oh, wait, that's from Cider, not Cinder. I meant to say hi 18 minutes earlier, but I forgot. That's okay. We do a little forgot. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of games that are not going to be on the schedule for right now. Those should be back on the schedule pretty soon. They had to switch out the battery, because the battery that I had chosen was too big. Too big for the build. Oh, that is a lot of hydrating. Give me just a second. Wonder what we shall do today. It is a mystery. Let's see, and then there is that. Actually, so I'll do this hydrate ASMR. I might actually remove it for today because I often inhale a lot of air when I do it. I already have a really messed up tummy, and I just now am thinking about that. So I'll do that hydrate ASMR, but the hydrate ASMR might be turned off for today just purely to not mess up my stomach. Oh, wrong one. Well, mess it up more. Thank you for the hydrate. The ASMR is coming to get you. Oh no! Tsuki, don't forget to not eat bananas when drinking Sprite. Do not worry. I am so scared that I will eat a banana too close to drinking any soda now that I just stay away from bananas if I'm drinking any soda. Welcome in, Sarah. Welcome in, Raven. How you guys doing? Just inhale, exhale the hair after forehead. Nah, I absorb it through my body. I can't just do that. See, I'm... Air, provided by American Airlines. Ooh. Can I get it from somewhere else? Because you could unalive from radiation if you drank 9,999 more. That's true. I will do my best to not consume 9,999 bananas. Message was taken by ASMR? Oh dear. Drink for Tame. Message got taken. Oh no. Oh no! I see you have some new emotes collected. That one is so cute. Am I following them yet? Oh, can I not do it on this one? There's like a way I can click on the emotes and follow them. I might have to do it on my other thing. A drink for tummy? I just did that, actually. I had the, did it not show up on the screen? It should have popped up. But I did do that, thank you. Let me see. This emote that is. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, is it not actually a Twitch emote? Is that what's going on? Where's my thing messed up? Oh, it is right here. Let me follow them! It's an emote? Yeah, I can't follow them for some reason. Weird. Normally I can click on the emote and it will like show me where the channel is and then I can go and follow them and I can go check out their stuff later. Darn it, Tsuki, stop eating a message. Hungry. What else am I supposed to eat? Besides, they always tell me that if I sit there and I read, I'm supposed to absorb knowledge. And what are messages but words? And words carry knowledge. And the more words I eat, the smarter I get. And the smarter I get, the more big brain I get. The actual caterpillar tree of chat's messages. Well, I will admit you guys are a treat. Also, I'm so glad that you're enjoying the the follower emote faces. I still really like the pride emotes that are like that little combination you use. It's really cute. Wait, leave, Tsuki? No, I want to eat chat. That's not how it works. Well, if it doesn't work like that, then why am I smarter? Is Twitch Pride emoji, if that's the one you mean. I think that's a seasonal one, because I don't think I have that one. I don't. Emotes. Yeah, the only ones I have is like I have Kappa Pride. I think it's like a I had to have been here during a season or something. Not sure how to get it. Sarah has it, but not me. Yeah, I'm thinking it's like a season thing. They have some of those with or it could have been like a hype train that happened during when is Pride Month? Is that February? Or is that March? No. Wait. I don't remember. I don't remember what any of the months are. I don't even remember which month is the autism month. Yeah, show that pride. Yeah, I love these emotes. They're so colorful, they're so bright and filled with love. I really like the bee ones. That's not how you gain knowledge. You gain knowledge by sleeping on books. Wait. Yeah. All right. Guys, I'm about to...
Leggies.
No! Caterpillar dude. I'm about to get so smart right now. Alright guys, sorry, I'm actually gonna go to sleep. I need to get so big brained. Alright, I took a nap. I feel so awake. I feel like I could solve anything. I feel so smart right now. Hello! It is me, Tsuki. But do not be alarmed. I'm Tsuki, but big-brained. Take the plants. Don't take my plants! Full set? Oh, those are so cute. I'm looking through all. Oh, I really like the fried flower one. Oh, the big one with the little flower crown. I also like the tea. LGBT. Those are cute. I love these. I tried making my own, like, Pride pillar once. I probably should pick it up again. Maybe if I give it another shot, it'll look better. Hi, Tsuki. Nothing happened?
My big brain self said that's not true, and my big brain sees everything.
The unity about leggies in this community is astounding. It really is.
Which,
Patreon members already know this, but I am working on a reference sheet for, you know, my leggies and stuff. I don't know how I'm gonna find somebody to be able to rig it, but I'm really liking it so far. I'm gonna Patreon, yeah. So Patreon members already are seeing the work in progress for it, but I am working on getting an official reference sheet done, because I also noticed that a lot of model completionists will not accept your work if you do not have a reference, which, you know, honestly, it's about time I've had one anyway. I've had some requests for it, especially for like fan art and stuff. I've had some requests for it, so I'm working to getting that done now. I've seen exclusive leggies and I was
do not eat them!
What am I on? What are you on? Which? Patreon. Oh, wait, also, that reminds me.
Special shout out to my Patreon members, Daddy Benji, Kaito the Sheep, Copyright, Trevor Basil, and Darth News. Thank you so much for your additional support. You guys have access to that exclusive content. But more importantly, really support me do what I love day to day. Thank you so much.
I don't promise anything, but I will try.
Please no eat. And thank you for the caterpillar treat.
Hopefully not just to fatten me up. I left by accident. I have 3 ads. Emotional damage. There you go. To make them feel better. I can't disable the I could disable the pre-rolled ads. I could disable them by running more ads. And there's not really a way around that. Patreon Twitch. Oh, Patreon Twitch. I get it now. Patreon. That's clever. That's clever. I'm slow, but it's clever. I love LGBTQ sandwiches. Lettuce, guacamole, bacon and tomato? You actually put guacamole on your sandwich? I don't judge. I'm not one to judge food preferences. Just confused. Sorry, but Sarah distracted you while I closed the book with using a bookmark? No! Bro, I was like, oh no. 348, 350. Oh, was I even in the 300s or was that last week? Oh man. I'm not mad at you. I'm just disappointed.
Is there no ASMR Wawa?
Yeah, that right there.
Thank you for the drink for the tummy.
I actually have to grab another one of these. Or I'll disable it when this one runs out. I probably don't want to drink too much. Oh boy. The kind of food that makes you buggy. Grubhub perks give you deals on the food you love. The kind of deals that make you buggy. How do I not remember the rhythm for it? I know they go like, but then there's like, I don't know. There's weird beats in it.
Jay, no, not Jay. Hi, Anxiety Media. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Item Army. Welcome.
Ooh. Now that is a cute emote I can get behind.
That's cute.
Love it, love it. You know, actually, I'm not sure if you've seen it or not, but I will. Let's see. Actually, what is next week? There's a really good chance, I'll have to double check with everything, but there's a really good chance that we should be able to do a Wind Waker randomizer this upcoming Friday for our monthly Wind Waker randomizer. Look up. Oh, I did miss your message, didn't I?
Tsuki J. Caterpillar, you cannot subsist off candy. Sure I can, just poorly, not for very long.
Thanks, my friend made them.
really like these. These are really well done. You should tell your friend, if you're willing, that they did a really good job. I like them. Link's Awakening is one of my favorite games of all time. So this is the one that's on the Switch. I don't know, because sometimes when you type in the category for the schedule on Twitch, it just pulls, like, the closest one. The one that we're doing today is on the Switch. We're not super far in it. I'm also not going in completely blind either. So if you have some, like, little tips and ideas, I'm more than happy if you share them. As long as you're not giving, like, major in the future spoilers for the other people that are watching, totally fine. I have lots? Beautiful, that's what I love. Because sometimes you play a game, and there's just little things that you never think about. Like, in Wind Waker, you can go multiple times playing the game before you finally realize that you can use the bait for the fish to distract the mini blends. Or, as we like to call them, the beepers.
Hey Doug, butts.
Don't just use chat to say butts! See, Link's falling asleep is my favorite. Link falling asleep is like a really peaceful and calming game. Tsuki, you need to eat vegetables? I have vegetables! In fact, I had some yesterday. I had green beans. I had, what did I do? I made pork tenderloin with green beans yesterday. If I can live on nothing but SpaghettiOs, anything is possible. Oof, I've been there. I don't know if that's my choice or not. If it is, then heck yeah, live your best life. Tsuki, you want to see a new character art I made for my next D&D character? Yeah, absolutely. Pop that sucker into the Discord so I can check it out later. Heck yeah, I want to see that. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. I'm gonna wait a second so that way I can properly tally this up. Oh my. I miss Yandi a lot. I can tell the amount of dedication. Oh my goodness. Now the DX version includes Special Dungeon that I have not played since I had the original. Ooh, okay. One of the big things in Link's Awakening 2 is it has a lot of progressive quests. Take item to person A, then give you item to person B, then get item to person B, and so forth. It's a lot of backtracking. That it is, and I've actually been working through that pretty well. The first time that I was playing through it with somebody else. Oh goodness. The first time I was playing it through with somebody else, sorry, I'm looking over at the Yandere redeems and like marking them down so that way I can make sure that I get them all. Oh dear. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. The 7 times 5 is... 5 times 5 is 25, 30, 35 minutes. That's 35 minutes! Let me see. Do you remember how far you got in this Zelda? I never finish it, and maybe want to avoid spoilers. I think we finished the first dungeon. I'm actually trying to figure out the best way to go about having Yandi for this long. Might be best to just leave my stuff alone and go in the normal increments. So the Yandi countdown will be inaccurate. We're gonna count those 7 times. 7 times. So, I'm sure most of you are not going to be counting on when I get to go away, but rather enjoying how long I get to be here. But yes, regarding the Link's Awakening, we're not super far in it quite yet. Oh, with the backtracking, that's what I was talking about. I kind of noticed that there's like a certain threshold and certain criteria to meet before the next item becomes available. So a lot of that I do remember, and I do remember the vague locations. So I shouldn't need too much help with that. Yeah, look up. I did miss your message. I posted it? Thank you. I will make sure to take a look at that after stream. I'll even write it down to make sure I don't forget. Forgot about this quote. Oh dear. Yes, that is a famous quote. Hi, Yandi. Hello, Benji. How are you doing today? Thank you very much.
No, that's not what I meant. Oh my goodness, Mom! Mom? Tsuki's mom. If I remind you of your mother, I'm hoping that you received a lot of love then. Let's see. Oh dear. Oh yes, I was writing down, check art channel. And a reminder, Monday schedules have been changed, so this upcoming Monday, for instance, we will be doing another bi-weekly maintenance. So there will be nothing going on stream. I will probably be less active than what I was last time during my bi-weekly maintenance, because I think it kind of set me back. However, I might still be online, so still feel free to reach out and message me. I just probably won't be as responsive as I was last time. Is that a little ooh mouth? Now this is another combination I can get behind. How are you, Yanti? I'm doing much better today, that is for sure. My stomach has been quite messed up lately, and frankly not feeling really hot, or rather the other way around, feeling a little bit too hot. But I'm doing a lot better today. I'm sitting, I have energy, and I finally get to talk to you guys again, so of course I feel more revitalized. We had another one? We did make another one. What have you done to Tsuki? Tsuki's just in the back. I haven't done anything with her, please. I still need her in order to live. Yondi, I require sustenance. Let me see what I have. Sure, I have something around here for you. How hungry? How much sustenance do you need? BRB? Oh, okay. I shall wait then. Any plans for Metroid Prime Remaster? Not at the moment, I don't have any plans. Not to say that I won't ever do it, but at the moment I don't have anything in mind. They better be remastering the other Primes too. What are the other Primes? Well, I suppose that's one of those where I probably have to go take a look at it, huh? Yandi, give me a whole bowl of Swedish meatballs from the IKEA next to the mall. Oh dear, that is a tall order. I'll see what I can do. Sorry about that, I had to cough. Let's see. Alright, give me just a moment. Okay. I have my Swedish meatballs from IKEA next to the mall. I am trying my best. Hang on, let me go get them. Okay. I don't know that this will be exactly what you're wanting. Oh, jeez, this is heavy. I couldn't bring all of them. I'm a little small, but I did my best, and I hope that this is tasty enough for you. I did my best. Did you go all the way to Sweden? Oh dear, I thought that you... I thought that you only wanted Swedish meatballs. I didn't realize I had to go all the way to Sweden. I did not go all the way to Sweden. I am so sorry. Touch your Swedish meatball. Give me... Okay, here you go. There you go. Please let me know whether or not you enjoy it. And, if anybody else wants any, I'll do my best. Is that you opening your mouth for some? Looks like a good meatball, to be honest, but it's not a Swedish one. I cannot see the onion. Oh, that is true. I don't think that there's any onion. Perhaps if I... Let me go find some... I have found a Swedish meatball. Give me a second. Let me... Caption. I just want to access this restaurant's menu. Okay. Let's see. It's bloody wrong. Where's the lamb sauce? The lamb sauce for meatball? I have been able to find good Swedish meatballs though, and there's enough for everyone. Because I made them really, really, really quickly. See. Swedish meatball! Mine? Oh, wait, but there's enough for everyone now. They're Swedish! Here, I'll put them on the bed. That way they can get some proper rest. Huh? Are you sentient? Okay! It was hungry. Well, I'm sure that's fine and normal. I'm sure this is fine. They look Swedish. They do look Swedish. Okay. So aside from all the meatball stuff, how has everybody been doing? I have not been able to talk to all of you in such a very long time. It's been absolutely dreadful, honestly. That was a yummy meatball. I'm very glad that it was a yummy meatball. Where's the spaghetti? I was unaware that you wanted spaghetti. But, hey, at the very least, at least we have the meatball. I can make more. I can make more. Don't worry, there is plenty more where that came from. Just, No, it's okay. You can have plenty more balls. I swear. 1 out of 10 too many sentient balls. Well, they say to put some of your love into the food. I thought that's what they meant. You know? Well, I mean, I only cooked one of them. The Swedish meatballs.
Here are some hugs to make your day better. Asterisk hugs, hugs, hugs,
Aw.
hugs, 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 hugs,
That's a-
hugs,
that's a
hugs,
lot of
hugs,
hugs.
hugs.
My goodness. All those for me? Thank you so very, very much for all those hugs. Number 10. Too many sentient meatballs. Oh dear. Thank you for the hugs. Don't worry, still plenty more time for Moyandi. Cook the balls, mother. They are well cooked. Do we need more? Here, I'm sure I can get us some more. Aha! There's more! Caterpillar treat, thank you so much! Here, I'll just put this on around the table. Anime God 2025, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army. Oh dear, I think they made them sick. Mala. Thank you so much for the caterpillar treat. Oh. Hey, Auntie, nice balls. Thank you. I made them myself. You can tell that they're Swedish. Tsuki, that's a bed? Well, yes. They're very tired. Frogs and Doritos. What an entrance. That sounded so wrong. Get your head out of your gutter. And come out with keys. Wonderful, thank you. More drink for tummy. Send a goofy haha meme and meme? Very much noted. It's not real meat? Wait, it's not real meat. Why is it not real meat? Hey, it's the one and only Yandi. Yes, sirree, and I'm here for another-
Hey Doug, if we have meatballs, where's the IKEA flag?
Let me go find one. Oh wow, they actually do have flags. Not quite what I was expecting, to be honest. Let's see. I am doing my best to get the IKEA flag for you. There you go. Now it's plenty IKEA for you. The flag is a secret ingredient to schmeatballs. Schmeatballs. Wait, that actually does sound familiar. Is that like the fake meat? IKEA, the place of my second birth. What a wonderful place to be born. Because you gotta put the meatballs together yourself. Exactly. They don't come pre-assembled. But yes, I was gonna say, yes, I'm here for quite a while because someone very, very lovely, I'm talking to you, Benji, and one also from Patry, decided, hey, let's bring Yandi out not once, not twice, but 7 times. And I am here for it. I would live in IKEA during a zombie apocalypse. They probably would never find you. Making me blush? Good. What is that? Why do I hear boss music with that emo? I feel like living in IKEA would probably be a great idea. I mean, they got lots of furniture so you can make lots of barricades. They would never find you because they're so big. And food. Got everything you need. Not to mention, if you get an IKEA that doesn't have them sold out already, you could hoard all the blahages for yourself. And we know how we feel about blahage here. Mother, mother, I crave violence. Why? Do not crave violence. Well, okay. Maybe a little bit of violence. Oh, you had stepped away. Welcome back, by the way. I have some meatballs for you. They're Swedish and from IKEA. Blahage, blahage. What do I do? There's a caterpillar on my screen? Ooh. Gently relocate them to a safer location. Or ignore them because they're probably not spying on you. Party blahage all the way. Heck yeah, nothing beats Swedish IKEA meatballs, right?
don't you need to be there streaming? Well, I suppose this is a predicament. Fine, okay. I suppose if I'm supposed to be streaming, then relocate the— not that the caterpillar is me, but I would suppose maybe relocate the caterpillar politely to tell them to go home. And if the caterpillar does move, it's not me, but if the caterpillar does move, then they'll probably continue the stream like they're supposed to. Meatballs? Oh, have you not met them yet? I love that panic one. What's the difference between you and Tsuki? Quite a few. For one, I'm pretty certain I have more intelligence than her. For two, I'm less annoying. For three, people like to bring me out. And four, I guess I'm just better. Tsuki's not a caterpillar, confirmed? Oh no, I am a caterpillar. I'm just saying, if you find a caterpillar in your house, it's probably not me, and you should just let them be. Especially if they are just passively, gently watching without interrupting you. But we're still the same person, just a little bit different. Mother's balls escaped. I'm sorry? This music? I love this song. Nandi is prettier. Thank you. Can't wait to rub that in Tsuki's face. Catherine-style personas. Tsuki is Tsuki. I don't know, the caterpillar in my house has a full gaming setup. Oh. Then maybe you should just let the caterpillar chill with you for a bit. Ooh, a lantern. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of IKEA, and to the meatballs for which it stands, one nation, indivisible, with chairs and tables for all. I too will attempt to catch this Pokemon. I thought that was a hot dog for a minute. I'm really loving these emotes you have. They're giving me great inspiration. Alright, I probably actually should put the meatballs away though, and— oh. Well, I'm sure it's fine. And I just made those, but I got an emote? Oh, do you? Where'd they go? I don't know. To be quite honest with you, to be quite frank, I'm not too sure. Where my meatballs are they? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure I could make you more. Probably. Take over the world, please do not. Look, here, I'll make you some more, okay? Jeez, I'm running really low on ingredients. I had to go find someone else. I mean, find another grocery store. Okay, here we go. Wait, taking over the world? What have I been missing? Oh, not too much. But here, I made you some more. I'll put them right here, and they shall be safe. John, do you need ingredients? Yes. The meatballs were the friends we made along the way. What an accurate statement! Okay. You working on getting some ingredients then? Music just stop. It's eerily quiet now. There we go. The IKEA meatballs are actually made from people that get lost in the store. Oh, that would be a much easier way of my, how interesting of an idea. I mean, like 12 minutes, IRS should be at your tree soon. Wait, hang on, I don't want them at my tree. They stay there till the end. Yes, that would be the preferred, is that they just stay put
because I'm tired of making more meatballs, and I don't have the energy to be making meatballs over and over and over. So, get out of here! Tired of making meatballs over and over, especially since they're here for the for the grubbies. Don't beat them up, please do. You'll get more ingredients. Oh, I'll get more ingredients with meatballs. Pardon. I had to cough for a little bit. Oh dear. You bring that big ball back right now. I can help you out, Yandi. We can make them together. Oh, that'd be such a big hand of help. Wait, no, I messed it up. You'd be... You'd be very helpful. Better ingredients, better meatballs. Papa Ikea. Come here, punches. Hey, I'm back. The meatballs sure got destroyed. Perfect. I am so glad that we no longer have to worry about that. I no longer have to pay attention because I know now that the meatballs are safely destroyed. Everything is good and right as it should be. Thank you. I know that I could always rely on you. Hey, you? Wait, what is it? What about me? Big ball? What? Well, that's okay. We can all make meatballs together later. I ran out of ingredients from now, but the IRS should be coming by soon. So ideally, we shouldn't have to worry about it for too much longer. We'll get them one day. Does anybody know how to contact the meatball police? Now I'm depressed. Don't be depressed. Don't be upsetty. Have some spaghetti. Oh, wait. I had to go find some spaghetti. Okay, give me a second while I find some spaghetti for you. Then you cannot be upsetty because you will have the spaghetti. It is not Christmas! Ah, here we go. This is spaghetti. This does look very spaghetti. Perfect. All right. And I have spaghetti now. No need to be upsetty. There is spaghetti.
Hey Doug, I am gonna beat up the meatball.
Probably should. It keeps taking stuff. I will hunt them down, beat them up for taking my meatballs. Oh look, now there's meatballs in the spaghetti. My meatballs are sweaty, served with mom's spaghetti. No, I never met ball police. We'll find them one day. Alright, I'll go put this on the bed with everything else. There we go. It's not very IKEA though. Here, I'll just yoink! There we go! All better. Garden that spaghetti, please. Making noises now the flag is soggy? Well, some people like to eat the flag soggy. No, it's not moving at all. Yes, please. It would be very good if it does not move at all. I found them. I prefer meatballs without sauce. Can you remove it? I can certainly try. I will do my best to get the meatballs with no sauce. Hey, the meatball. Hey! Good job. They are not to take our meatballs anymore. They are not allowed. That is ours. Good catch. Wait a minute. I have an idea. Shh, be very quiet.
There we go. It is a threat no longer. Or it has been eaten. It cannot bother us no more. She ate them. I aided them. They are gone. Drink for tummy? Thank you so much. IKEA flag, that's heresy. There's meatballs and I have to keep it Swedish. That is flat. Might have to grab another one actually, and then I can do that drink for the tummy. Maybe I should grab another one really quickly. And while I'm doing that, I will actually be getting things set up for Link's Awakening, so I'll be stepped away for just a moment, okay? Alright, thank you for your patience. I had to step away for just a second to grab more of that tummy drink. Go ahead and do that. Well, none of that got on my keyboard. I need to step away again. Thank you for the headpats! I do not have a towel. I gotta be right back. Also, I don't, I'm gonna have to just mute myself because I can't touch anything else. I'm covered in soda.
What the dog doing?
Oh, geez. It's over there too. Oh no.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back.
Or I'm back. I'm back.
If you could not tell what happened, I kind of
Got soda everywhere.
-1 to drinking. He spilled it all. And you're stuck in sticky drink kick. I washed my hands. I washed my arms. I'll come back to the audio in just a minute. I washed my... Wait, Wooloo! But yeah, I got it everywhere. Yeah, that's right. Oh, what the dog?
She's sleeping.
I mean, she did get. She was like, "What's going on?" We're all the one trying to take a drink. What's going on? I'm trying to catch up on everything that's happening. I'll ask her 5 more minutes. You can have 5 more minutes, it seems. I'm more intelligent. So I guess this Sprite that I'm drinking got shaken up at some point. I did this earlier with the other bottle while I was in the car. I did this not even that long ago. I shook the can before, it was just a prank. Bruh, what the heck? Don't mess with people's food or drink for pranks. That's like one of the golden rules. Okay, I gotta open this again. I'm scared. I got Lulu! Okay. Thank you for the drink. Thank you for the drink, Ymir. Okay, now I'm gonna get now I'm gonna make sure everything's ready. Things might bug out for a minute just because it doesn't like switching. But everything's fine. Thank you for the caterpillar treat. I'm gonna have to take another shower afterwards. I had just showered too. When I get everything swapped over, I'll pop into Yandi again, and because that time with Yandi kinda got cut short, I'll be giving back another Yandi. So we have 15 minutes left on Yandi. Hey, get that over there. Yes, bring me my Yandi, please. Will do. I'll do it in just a minute. I don't want it to be taken away by the fact that I'm getting everything ready. I already had that set up. Oh, it's this HDMI. I need to switch. Which shouldn't be the case for much longer. I'm very excited. The new setup, I think, is gonna make transitions and everything so much smoother and quicker. I'm very excited. Alright, closed caption should be good. Yeah, it doesn't look like things. Why would you feel slightly sticky? Because I'm covered in Sprite. Because I grabbed some baby wipes, and I washed my hands, and that's how I am at the moment. And that's just my life at the moment, okay? You agree, truth means the idea is fine. Just to be patient. Oh yeah, I remember this weird thing where for some reason I can hear this. But you guys can't, which is odd. I do remember that being a thing. I did take a look. There shouldn't be any graphical issues. But we'll play it by ear. Get off to the side here.
There. Bring that there. Yes. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Sticky. Sticky. Tsuki life at the moment is just sticky, understandable. Oh my. Now, back from my yondy. And I saw that comment about I am more intelligent. We do sometimes have to share brain cells, so it doesn't always work the best. Your clothes, wash your hands. I did. I did wash my. I have a new set of clothes on. Despite what it looks like, this is a different blue hoodie. And I did wash my hands. You can't hear the game? Can you hear it now? Yes, perfect. Yeah, it was hooked up earlier. I guess it redefaulted for some reason. Also, thank you for updating the game category. So, previously on Zelda... Interesting. I guess I haven't been really saving. I've just been relying on autosaves. So previously, we managed to get... I think that's either a violin or a viola. Got it autosaved? Me too! Anime link? Anime link. And I will do a proper save as soon as we get into, because I probably should. Okay, so we have... Oh, the cello. That's right, we have the full moon cello. We have one secret snulk. We have magic powder. We got the rock's feather. We have a fairy bottle. It's been a little bit, so I'm gonna go over these. We have the key. We have the tail key, which, because of this, we know for a fact we've done that. At least I'm pretty sure. We have dog food. And let me go ahead and do an actual save. Did someone say... Keys? For me? How kind of you. Thank you. And we are currently in this. Now, as for where we're supposed to go... Thank you so much for the head pats, Nikki. I don't fully remember where I was heading. I guess we'll figure that out. Boop. Thank you for the boop. I still can't lift this. Oh yeah. Let's see, there's this. Why not? Oh, I don't think I have that yet. I'm also trying to think and not get my memory messed up from when I wasn't streaming and playing some stuff. Thank you for the support. Rats. I don't think we need magic powder right now, do we? No, we're pretty good on magic powder. I'm gonna lay down, but we'll lurk. Consensual smooches to all. Have a very, very comfy lay down. Thank you for the lurk. Oh. Oh dear. That's fine. That's not too hard to get more. I probably should get a vague idea of where to go. Let's see, so I need to pull up my map. Oh, I actually made some markers. Why? Despite Yandi being smarter, they still get distracted by keys. Well, who wouldn't? The keys are just amazing. Okay, also, I saw the message, just forgot to respond, but I'm good now, and hope you are as well. Okay, well, I have that marked with that. If we zoom in... Apparently I wanted something to do with there, so I guess let's head up there. I don't fully remember why. If all else, I can find a tree trunk and do a telephone call, which would point me in the right direction. I was the I was the Tsuki that put markers, if you wouldn't know. Soon today, get distracted by keys. More than likely. I mean, who wouldn't? Keys are just amazing. I mean, they jingle and they jangle. And there's this mysterious hand that comes from nowhere. What more could you want? Oh, it was Tsuki that put the markers. You wouldn't know. Yeah, that explains why I don't remember them. I just took it as, like, face value. If you said it was you, I would've been like, oh, cool, another Tsuki. I didn't even know that they existed, but whack. I haven't seen you here. Okay, so I don't think I can actually get there yet. Which means I'm missing something, which means I probably need... Here? When and why did I mark these? Alright, I'm back. Welcome back! The IRS has been dealt with. Beautiful. Then we'll have plenty more meatballs for everyone very soon. Let's see. Okay, we probably want to head to a tree trunk, because I don't actually remember where we're supposed to go. So I probably would like to go either here or up here. Probably be the best way. Keep hitting the wrong one. Right, we want to go here. Nice fall, nerd. Thank you. Bring, bring, it's me, Urera. Ask me anything about the island. If you get lost, give me a call. But now my arms hurt? Why do your arms hurt? Found 3 caterpillars, 1 green, 1 light blue, and 1 rainbow one. I named them Tsuki, Tsundere, and Yandi, respectively. So I am rainbow. I am 100% down for this. Thank you very much for making me the rainbow one. Clearly one of the most superior. Also, I'm still here, but you know what that means. Oh, wait, does that mean that you do not work today? Does that mean you get to be hanging out here all day? Ask me anything about the island. Well, most moblins live in the mysterious forest, but some live in caves of Tal Heights. I hope that is what you wanted to know. No, not really. Nope. Oh, dang. I didn't talk to strangers in the fun. Well, how else am I supposed to become friends with them? It's Saturday and a day off? Oh, heck yes! That is delightful news if I've ever heard it. Okay, so maybe I need to head over to Tal Heights. So I'm gonna be chilling and wiggling? Oh, yes. Oh, you know what? Actually, that makes sense. Yeah, I probably have to go this way. Tal Heights sounds like a bad idea for a caterpillar. Oh, it's fine. We got plenty of grippers. Music. The fish stirs on the egg. You are there. Okay. That's ominous. Acorn. I can't get that yet. But I can't get this.
Okay. I mean, money is good. It is needed. There we go. 20 rupees. I mean, it could be one. I want to eat Link's hair. You know, honestly, relatable. I understand. Oh, dang. This... I got 5 minutes left. If you guys have anything you really want to tell me before I have to go, you have 5 minutes to do it. I'm just happy I got to be out for this long. The only other time that I get to be out for this long is during, I guess, one of the donation goals. Before, as long as it's consensual. Link, do you consent to people eating your hair? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Hello. Well, I pretty much stick to myself. Me and my letters. My name's Wright. The only thing I don't like about my hobby is that I never receive a response. Oh, that's depressing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We got the consent. He didn't say hey no, he said hey yeah. That is consumed. Perhaps this way then. Is there any lore to Tsuki and Yandi and Tsundere? Yes, there is. And I'm working on something that hasn't even been released on Patreon yet. I'm working on something to dive into that lore a little bit better and a little bit more. Yandi? Yes? Except Bow Wow. You have dog food. Lore? Lore. I have most of the very first thing that I would like to release on Patreon. I have most of it almost done, but I wanted to flesh it out just a little bit more before I released it. So with the specific thing that I'm talking about, Patreon members will probably have the first to access, but it won't be Patreon exclusive. It'll be the first to access, and then I'll probably release it slowly afterwards. I've seen a lot of other content creators do things like that, and I think that's a good way to go about it. I love lore of any kind. Well, I hope you like mine. I should add some commands, shouldn't I, to explain a little bit more about Yandi and Tsuki on the commands. At least give an idea as to why I'm behaving the way I am. I mean, I have the mode countdown at the top, but it's not always the most reliable. Still trying to think of where to go. I know I added pins and markers for the next time that I played. Oh, wait a minute. I might have been supposed to go this way. I'll do this. I need to go upright. Not fully reliable when it's when it's set off 7 times in a row. Also true. I don't really know how I can make it more reliable than that. I don't have a way to manage that too easily. Other than it just being activated 7 times in a row.
Okay. I wanted to go this way. I needed to go down here. There you go. Go up here. There we go. This is something different. Alright. I can't go that way. Whoops. Yeah, let me in! It's big enough for me! I can see it! My whole body can fit! This is malarkey. Ooh! Secret! Oh, this is Tall Heights. The windfish in name only, for it is neither. Oh. See. Of the three of you, who has the most people? Of the three of you, who has the most people that has a crush on him? Probably Yandere. If I were to take a guess, probably Yandere. This game is a fever dream of Nintendo characters. I love it though. It's big enough for me. I finally have on my throne, I had a little foot warmer that was on there for a while. Well, it went on sale for like 50% off. So I was like, heck, I got money for that, and I'm trying it out. Pretty nice, pretty nice. My feet don't hurt no more. I don't have to use my laptop battery, because I'm pretty sure my laptop is getting really mad at me doing that. That's why you're saying that in quotations. I thought there was more to it, I just didn't realize it was something I said and wasn't paying attention to.
Who is this suspicious looking runt? Okay, boys, let's get rid of him. Hey, that's rude. Oops.
Rude!
Bunch of rude beepers. Oh, hey. You must be an assassin sent by the Madame Meow Meow to rescue the mutt.
Sure. You came here to get me, but it is I who will get you. Whatever, man.
Oh my goodness. Griffin VT, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, let me give a quick pause for that.
Well,
Oh, jeez.
Griffin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. My name's Tsuki, Tsuki Caterpillar. How is everybody doing? Law Basket, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army.
We are playing some Link's Awakening. We're still relatively pretty early into everything. In fact, we just started playing today, so you're still really early into the stream. Welcome in, everybody. What were you up to? Yeah, so never played this game, but Link looks pretty cool. Link does look pretty cool, and their hair looks quite edible, if I might say so myself, and also the viewers. What were you up to? What brings you on over? I don't really know how to fight this guy. I'll figure it out.
Hey! Don't hit people when they turn their back. That's rude. Ah.
I see. Okay, so I have to have you run into this. That's fine. Played lots of Next Fest demos. Had a good time. Ooh. That's interesting. Just kind of... I'm guessing you mean, like, to make sure I understand properly. You're playing, like, a bunch of demos of new things that are coming up. Get a good idea of what you might enjoy. Game is a bunch of fun, very cute. I'm really digging it. I've played a little bit of it before, but not everything immediately rings a bell. I'm gonna forget some things. Yep.
Edible
That's a good
hair
idea.
make brain go burr.
Come here. Come here.
B does Bumble, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army.
Whack, whack, whack. Trying some demos to see if any games are coming out soon that I enjoy without having to buy them yet. No, it's a really smart idea. I haven't considered doing that. I gotta keep that in mind. It makes total sense. I mean, it's something that used to be more commonly practiced. It's just not a super practice thing anymore. Smart way to do things. Got that.
What?
Come here. Uh-oh, I'm trapped. Checking out demos is pretty smart, yes. Yeah, it's just, like, for instance, Steam didn't really offer demos till lately, haven't they? Darkest Dungeon 2 is there? Oh, Darkest Dungeon 2 demo is available now? If you're gonna check out any, I'd highly suggest Ogu and the Secret Forest. It was my my highest rated one. That little puzzle RPG thing. Write that down. That was Ogu and Forest. I'll probably pop that recommendation into the game suggestion channel on Discord so that way I can take a look at it when I'm reviewing everything. Thank you. Oh yeah, I was gonna check out the Darkest Dungeon too.
Do it.
You got the day off? Go bonkers. Go heckin' crazy.
Oh wait,
Yeah, you're friendly.
and I have doggy food for you. What a fearsome beast, the Bow Wow.
Yeah, absolutely feel free to join the Discord. We have a very active and fun community. We also have some Discord exclusive nights too now.
Oh yeah, you come with me now. Come on, puppy. Come on, come on. Ah! Oh, holy doggo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army.
Aren't Bow Wows also from Mario?
Yes,
Bow Wows are chain chomps, but debatably less aggressive.
that is a fearsome animal you have there. Not to forget, the next instrument in the Zengal, Waponga Swamp. Interesting. I shall go get some sleep, but leaving my lurk, of course. I hope you have a wonderful stream and hope to catch another of your streams. I like your vibe. Thank you very, very... Thank you for the keys. Thank you very much, and I hope you sleep very well. Thank you again for the raid, and I hope you... I already said sleep well. Have an extra good sleep. I always like repeat myself. But you know what? Just take it extra. Extra good vibes. Extra good sleep. No, run! No, run! Pretty sure it was this way. I'm like 80% certain it was this way. Maybe I should actually look at the map. Oops. That works too. Zoom. Have a double sleep, double the quantity, double quality sleep. Okay. Fear. Fear of it getting everywhere again. Thank you for the drink for the tummy.
Tommy's actually doing pretty good right now, which is nice, because it was not before. I feel slightly stupid. That is accurate.
Come on, doggy.
Oh.
count as my eating sound?
What? Oh, wait. Not this way, I think. Yeah, I gotta go the other way. I gotta go through the woods.
Patry! Sock! Pokemon! It's one of the ones that you've been wanting.
It does make the same sounds!
I love them! Eat! Eat my child!
Oh, you already have sock? Okay, so I need to keep an eye on for, what was it? It was Gulpin? What was the other one? It was Sock, Gulpin, and there was another one that you're wanting. Makes the same sounds too. It does! We're chomping bros!
Whack!
Oh wait, I don't need this way.
Woof! Dig! Rough! Hey! You can dig. Go dig! Huh.
I might need the shovel. And I don't have that yet. It was Gengar? Oh, Gengar. So sick, you just going on a tree sock. What do you want me to do? I'm trying to help you. Open these M&Ms.
I like mini M&Ms. Wait, do they still sell mini M&Ms? Those were the only M&Ms that I liked.
Nice. You got the sock.
Eat it! Tabemasu. Yeah, eat them. Did it.
Mini's the bomb. I really like the mini M&Ms. Now I got 2 sock. Better than 1.
Yeah, eat them up.
Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up.
M&Ms, M&Ms.
Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up.
Do-do-do. 50 rupees. Eat this.
Oh wait, do they read Braille? Maybe they do. A pair of socks. You got a pair of socks! In the tube, even. The tube! No gulping yet, though. I'll keep an eye out. I don't think I've seen it yet.
Heavier than heavy.
Need to be stronger. Gengar? Oh, was that Gengar? Oh, I see.
Achillean. Good thing I have magic. Ah! Sit on me.
Rude. Alright, heck this way. I'm going this way. No, I said don't! Did the don't cut off at the perfect moment? Oh, did you guys actually not hear the don't? Maybe I said it too loudly so it cut out. Is it just me or is the audio touch delayed delayed for the game? I can do that. I can fix that really. Yeah, I see that delay. I can fix that pretty easily. I don't know why it does it. Every now and then it just like messes with the FPS. I'm trying to think if it sounds like it's delayed, but I hear a delay too, and I'm not hearing it through the streaming software, so I don't really know. I think now it's synced. Okay. I can't tell if I'm just being nitpicky or if it's actually good now. Yeah, every now and then I have to reselect the exact same FPS. I have to go off of, I have to select the wrong one, and then I have to select the correct one again, just because sometimes it gets unsynced for some reason. It might slowly desync. I use Bluetooth headphones, too, so can't tell. Fair. Fair. Don't you knock me off. Goodbye. Open Sasumi! It seems alright, but that's a weird issue. Yeah, it could be because I have a really cheap capture card. I have a list of things that I'm looking to upgrade. Capture card's probably up there. It depends if it keeps giving me issues. If it's just like a syncing issue and I have to refix it every now and then, that's not too bad of a problem. But it was showing some graphical issues before, which is a problem. But number one's probably getting my PC and stuff done first. But yeah, it is a weird problem that occurs every now and then. Who needs health? Health is for wussies. How cheap we talking? Mine costs 15. Streaming on a budget is totally cool though. I think mine... I want to say it was like 40. I think I bought it new for like 40, I want to say. Part of the floor is raised. Tap the shining crystal. You good, bud? Okay. Have fun. 40 darn. Yeah, that's why I was like, I was a little peeved that that it was looking like I had to get a more pricey one because I just dropped it. Not a bad deal, honestly, especially when it looks good. Yeah, it seemed pretty decent for the price. And I did wait. There was some negative reviews on it. Nothing too bad. But I knew that there would probably be some issues. Which thankfully, actually with a lot of help from Zen and some tutorials online, I was able to find what the issue was and fix it pretty easily. The hardest part was just figuring out what the problem was. Moki. Yes! Me? Yeah, you? Yeah, you helped me fix a lot of my capture stuff. Bad idea? Not a bad idea. Still can't lift Ace. Oh, so this is Link's Awakening. Yeah, he looks pretty awake. It's too much. Blah, walking.
Also, hi, Tsuki. Hey, slimy dragon. How you doing?
I can train Gengar for you, Patri. I don't think you can trade like that. I think it's random trade. I think it randomly takes something from you. Unless Gengar's the only one you have. Unless you know how to do it, and I'm just wrong. In which case, go and do that.
Thank you, Nate.
I was gifted this game, but never touched it. It's a lot of fun. Do you like Zelda games? I'll say it goes with some of like the core Zelda aspects, which is funny because it uses a lot that's not Zelda. Never mind, it is random. Oh, okay. That sounds like if it's the only one you have, then that would work out great. But otherwise, that's the only reason why I haven't traded people my stuff. It's just because I actually do have things that I really do want, and I'd be sad if I didn't have it anymore. Otherwise, I would happily catch things for other people. Which might be why they don't do it. I only ever played one Zelda game, Wind Waker. Good taste. Good taste. I'm not sure how long you've been watching my content, but I actually do monthly Wind Waker randomizers. Wind's Awakening? Ooh, that is? Yeah, Wind's Awakening. Man, I will never be able to... Gengargle? What? This game's a bunch of fun and lots of dungeon crawly-esque. I really dig it. Wait, did I read what that says, or did I just put it in? I don't think I actually read what it said. I do that. Make every block design the same. A new path will open. I can't touch stuff yet. Oh, I can touch stuff. Uh-oh. Ow! Eh. Oh, wait. I see. What some people call toot. Wind's Awakening? Yeah. Gargleys. Okay, I see now. Is that a Pokemon? Oh, Gengar. I see. Wow, did you come up with that? Or is there just like a list of Pokemon that make good D's jokes? Okay, I hear the sound that I'm on low health, but if you just pretend I'm not on low health, everything will be fine.
Yeah!
Wait, yes to which one? Yes, you came up with it? Or yes, there's a list of just Pokemon names that can become good D's jokes. Or yes to both. I just heard Gengar once and it was like, girl? Okay. Hard puzzle. I needed my big brain. Well, since you came up with it on your own, that's very clever.
Hey Tsuki, it's Sparks High, but the game you're playing is a remake.
Yes, it is.
Awesome. Hey, Sparks, how you doing? Sorry, I was itching my leg. I realized, like, I just kind of awkwardly paused after hearing that because I was itching my bag.
Hey, how you doing? Good, how about you?
I'm doing a lot better today.
Thank you for asking.
Which leg? The right, one of my first right ones.
Ow. Really? Yes.
Murder. All of the legs are- oh.
Itchy.
Do you playing a Demon Slayer game? Oh, I didn't know they had any games. Ah! Okay, blocking doesn't work.
Ah! Stop that!
What the heck?
I'm trying to run away.
Stop! Oh wait, can I jump out of the way? Hmm. I see that this is gonna be a tricky fight. They got one and it's really good. Interesting. I still need to watch. I don't think I've seen any of the anime. I've heard good things about it. Ah! Thank you for the aggressive love! Later. Later. Looks different. Have you been, sniffing Kool-Aid again? So what if I have? A little Kool-Aid's never hurt anybody. Right? Ooh, thank you for the caterpillar treat! I just now saw that. Oh, it just happened. Good. Ow. Hydrate can do. Kind of guilty of that too. Oh, of not seeing Demon Slayer yet, or something else, or of the sniffing Kool-Aid. You change your color. That's not natura. Natura. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Kool-Aid. Oh. Oh, I see. Maybe you shouldn't do that. Natural. Oh, natural. Oh, okay, okay. Oh no, it's totally natural. I'm a caterpillar. We just changed. Motivate yourself now. Stanley. I just love the Stanley. What is it? Stanley Imparable? I can't remember. I don't remember the last part of it. I know the game. Oh, Tsuki. Don't get more prime now. That's understandable. I completely understand. Have a nice day. You can still hang out with us. I think the best way to get Gengar is through Wonder Trade. Or Habit. Stanley Parable. Oh, okay. I was pretty close. No. Yeah, the new collection, Stanley and Parable. Come here. Uh-oh, don't come here. What am I supposed to do with you? Oh, wait. Am I supposed to do that? Wait, what? Stanley Parable. No, Stanley MOV is a Twitch streamer / YouTuber. Oh, I thought you meant the game. Tsuki, are you kicking me out of the book reading club? Oh, well, I'll just start manga reading book club. No, I'm not kicking you out. I said you can still hang out with us. I said completely understandable. You can have a very nice day. You're still welcome to hang out with us. You ain't being kicked out. You joined the book club. You stay in the book club forever. By choice or not by choice, you stay in the book club. Oh, I see. Start using Wonder Trade move more often. Wonder Trade Gengar, hope you get it. Ooh. I get to hang out with Caterpillar when they're in a cocoon. Oh yeah. fact, the person who made Stanley Parable is Doug's brother. Wait, really? Wow. That's really cool. What? Huh. Huh. Yep. Wow. I had no idea. That's really, really neat. Too late, Tsuki's actually a cult and we rebel Tsuki and leave a tree and join the ants. Actually, that does sound right. As long as you are joining the ants and not Skybird, or sorry, not Skybird or Skyrat, either of those actually. Yeah, that's fine. Fun fact, facts aren't fun unless you think of them as fun. Oh, another one? Yeah. I only hurt them if I have to. Otherwise, they get to stay. Wee! 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 A Dragapult from trading Gengar? Oh wait, did trading Gengar actually work? A supervised child spotted. Ooh, no. Please don't make those jokes. I know it's a meme. I really don't like that new meme. I'm not upset with you. I know it's a new meme that's going around. I really don't like the new meme. Because there's already such a stigma against pit bulls. And I'm not for it. Puppy is puppy. Tsuki, you know technically humans are giants to you. Sorry if I stepped on you. I couldn't see you driving your tiny car. That's okay. I try to go very fast. You know those little, like the little red and yellow ones? I can't remember what they're called, but they're like the little toy cars. Yeah, normally you're supposed to like use your legs to go around, but I have a lot of them. Rottweilers, I hate the stigma for Rottweilers. Rottweilers are wonderful pups. There is another one for those, especially, and I think it really comes from, can you stop? It really comes from, stop. Their growl, because they have like just a happy growl, but it sounds so mean, and I had no idea. Go. I had no idea that they were just chill. That's just the sound they make. They just sound really scary. Come over here, pleb. Wait, no, don't go over here anymore. Yeah. The Rottweilers are like super cute. I had no idea that they just had really aggressive sounding, like growls. I don't know where my gender went, but I got a Dragapult out of it. Oh, your Gengar? So he has a Bugatti, what do you mean? A Bugatti? Oh, that reminds me of when we were playing Ori and you guys were just whipping out these puns. I could not keep up. There's so many good ones. Tsuki, I'm gonna be quietly watching / listening because I caught a nasty cold and feel like my head is gonna explode. Good luck with the game. Completely understand. I'm sorry that you're feeling under the weather. It really seems like there's something going around, like pretty bad. There's a bad bug going around and it's not me. I hope you feel better. The not Link. I forgot what you named him, not Link. Tsuki, don't you drive Hot Wheels cars? Not my fault for bugs make their highways small. Well, I tried a Hot Wheels car, but it kind of came more like a skateboard. I can't spell. That's okay. You're fine. I can't talk. I was just like, I see where your gender is. Which isn't even how you spell gender. I just assumed that's what you meant. Tsuki literally smacked his butt to death. What else is I supposed to do? Also, no reason to take that. That just takes me in front of the dungeon. I'd be a terrible witch because of it. You just make new spells. You'd find new spells that no one would ever think of. Yeah, I feel sick for the second time this week. Ooh. What the heck is going on? I think she got the joke before I could say it. It's yeah, it's because Bugatti was one of the ones that was in that. There was a whole bunch of them. I wish I could remember them off the top of my head, but there were so many that were just so good. Tsuki, did you see the meme I sent on Discord before stream? No, I didn't really look at Discord before starting stream today. Sorry. Might go to bed a few hours early. Absolutely understandable. Take care of yourself. Do whatever you need to make taking care of yourself happen. Thank you for the hydrate. You trapped in there? Okay.
Thank you for the headbats. Hey, Skull Wolf, how you doing?
Hey, look at me. I'm British. You're British?
Hi, Yasuki. How you feeling How you feeling today?
I'm feeling a lot better than I was yesterday.
Thank you for asking. How are you doing?
Oh, I see. No, that's a meme template. Oh, I see.
Oh, itchy.
Here we go. Why? Because I'm covered in sticky soda.
Doing just fine. I'm just chilling with a few friends tonight.
Ooh.
That's a good time.
Turns on echo. I have to. That's the whole reason why I was even looking at voice mod in the first place, was just to be able to do stuff like that. But I wasn't expecting voice mod to just change the default of all my stuff without asking me. That was not cool. Now it's gone.
Oh, I did miss your message. I didn't even see that you were back. Where'd it go? Is there no message?
Well, have I been bamboozled? Thank you for the hi. Hi, Suki. Hi. How are you? Awesome. Love Bear, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army. Got played, tricked. I've been absolutely bamboozled. But can I go this way? I don't think so. I don't think I have a key. Oh, I do have a key. Quite possibly. I see.
Yeah, what do you think of them biscuits?
Get out of here! Look up. I'm British. Oh, you actually did have a message. I'm British.
Lavo is my friends. Aw! Well, thank you for introducing.
Bamboozled. I haven't been.
Okay. Hang on. I gotta see. Why am I so itchy?
Well, I got a bug bite. Okay, well now I know to ignore it. Dragged him by the tail here. Oh yeah. So how are you feeling tonight? A lot better tonight, actually. I'm doing a lot better. I wasn't 100% there at the beginning, but
I've been drinking some good tummy stuff.
I'll probably eat some white bread during break because I heard that that helps a lot. I'm doing a lot better today.
How are you doing, by the way? You get some good rest in?
Welcome to Arson Hub. Today's special, arson bread. Ooh, I love arson bread. Every time I go, I make sure to get the arson brioche. At least I'm pretty sure that's what it said. Arson, artisanal, basically the same thing. Heard you talking smack.
Never! The only smack I be doing is...
Wait. I have to pop more aggressively for it to pick up.
Keys! Thank you for the keys.
Why'd you pull my tail, Scully? Oh. I thought it was metaphorical.
It was some good Z's. Oh yeah.
Oh, you missed it. I would highly suggest looking back on the VOD if you want. There was 35 minutes of yawn today.
And now you get 5 minutes as soon today. Yep, guess what? My time to shine. Thank you for bringing me out. Not because I felt jealous or anything. I just get, bored being cooped up all day.
It's a pop for orgasm.
Evil. I'm not evil. Well, no more evil than the other ones. Now there's more tsundere. We get 10. I'll take it. I'll take it. And now I can actually go this way. Because we're strong. And we can break people's pots. 15? I don't know how to handle with you guys actually wanting me here so much. I guess I'll take it. Oh, keys. These new? Well, they're pretty nice. Not, I mean, like, thank you for bringing the keys in. I appreciate you showing them to me. And all that. I get 20 minutes to Tsuki? Thank you for the head pats. Or whatever. I'm a gnome. You just got a gnome? Gnome. More? Drink for tummy? Good idea. Natsuki, you're happy? No. Well, I mean, yeah, but... Of course I'm happy, but not because of you guys or anything. I was happy already. Thank you for the hydrate. And for the caterpillar treat. I wonder if Yandi got all this stuff. I don't know. She kept yapping. I wasn't really listening. She could've. Evil Tsuki? I'm not evil! Not mean. I'm just... No, I get embarrassed. Wait, is that Sniffs? Hey. If anybody here is sensitive to sniff sounds, I understand. But you're probably going to want to cover your ears or mute me for a minute. Because sniffs are unbound. Mean Tsuki. Whatever, baka. Baka. Just sniffs. Yeah, I practice them. My ears? What? I told you to cover them! How very dare? Yeah, I'll do it again! Get sniffed, nerd. I'm sorry, that was a little far. But you get it. You get the point. Vodka? I don't know what Cece's on about. I saw that. Cece's just self-projecting again. Said you might want to cover them. Well, yeah, I don't know. Unless you want to hear the sniffs. Vodka. You didn't say to cover them? Fine, okay. Next time there's a sniffs, I'll tell you to cover them. Rude lurk. It's Russian? No, it's Russian. Vodka. I now climb. Russian to do what? Not much. Thank you for your support. Or something. BRB. Sounds good. Oh! I remember something with these. I don't think it's anything I can do yet. I can do that. Oh, Now I have child. Always with child. Want to pick you up. Come here. You're a child now. Fine. And you are dead. You don't always have to quote every time I say I have children. Get my beer holding. Give me a bear. Here you go. Going on down. Destroying pots in the whole town. Yeah, children. Well, I had children. Now they're dead. I had little bunny children. They had to be unalived for the sake of progression. Oh, it has a face. Go! Mush! Mush! Oh, wait, I think I know what I have to do. Hear this song. No, Nate, don't say that. Otherwise it'll go away. Not that I want you to stay or anything. Oh, it's for progression, never mind. You killed her children? Necessary risks must be taken. As long as, I guess, they're not me. There you go. That wasn't heavy enough. He's staring at you. He knows what you did. Tsuki, heads or tails? Tails. Uh-oh. Why, uh-oh. Wait, I don't think I have the key for this. I never got the key. Too soon. Drink for tummy? Good idea. Ooh, bad choice. Get good noob. What? Thank you for the tummy drink. Get had soon. Whatever. I didn't need whatever heads had anyways. You guys are enough. Or whatever. Whatever Tsuki would say. I don't know. She would know something sweet to say. Something that you guys like. Where haven't I gone yet? Oh. Oh, hey, remember when I was like, I don't need to do that, it just takes me back to the entrance? Yeah, I need to do that, I think. It requires sleep? Go right ahead. I completely understand. Sleep needs to happen. We all get taken by it eventually. Soon, you're so sweet. Whatever. Whatever. Take care of your body. Yeah, answer whatever your body needs are. Mother, I crave violence. I think you crave sleep. When you start craving violence, I'm just gonna ask if whether or not you're cranky. Whether or not you need some good sleep. Chocolate? Oh, I see. Here's some hugs to make your day better. I understand you're a little upset, but here's a hug and some cake. Not upset. But you're lucky I do like cake. Cake is pretty good. That bat just curled up. It was ready for its fate. It just accepted. Ain't something to throw at your head. Why? Thank you for the 2
Oh no, I haven't been marking these off. Oh, I think I had one more. Oh, I think it was one more.
Yeah, whatever. Is it a stream if you're not getting pelted?
Yeah, probably not.
That's bad. 3 more? Was it 3 more?
I have 4 written down. I know I did more than one.
Part of my calculation is 10 more, 5 more. Hang on, I don't think you guys are actually being helpful. I think you just want me more. Oh, wait. Is that what you're wanting? Oh, wait, apparently this was not the right answer. Well, heck. Oh, I never went in here. Props need that, then. All stream? I don't think it was all stream. I do need to reconfigure donation goals, though. When I say donation, I mean to charity. Exit out. Boop. Thank you for the boop.
I almost forgot.
Beep. Also, wait, now that you're here, every time Tsuki starts streaming, you always say boop. I always thought you were wanting a beep. Boop beep. Are you booping me? No, that's closed captions. What? No, don't go lurk! I need questions. Wait, no, I have questions and I need answers. Hey. I don't know where I'm going. I think it's this way. I don't understand. Just not move those out of the way? You have answers. Great! Answers to what? No! I have questions and I need answers! Questions and have answers. No! Oh, what was the question? The question was, every time... No, not that! Every time Tsuki starts to stream and you say boop. 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 B-O-O-P. You booping me? I always thought it was boop and beep. Like beep boop beep boop. And? What if I get them to do it? No. Alright, what's the question? I don't believe you haven't heard it. Heck. Don't you go at the very top? Got distracted by the poop. Don't get distracted by that. Be I have answers and I need questions. No. Oh, wait, maybe. I just understood what you meant. But the answer's still no. Just cuz. Is that like 5 different ways? Look. Okay, you know what? I'm mad at you. You die. Was he here the entire time? What? The true friend, the Patries, is the true friends the Grizzlies that have lurked all the time? What's this I heard about boops and beeps? Are you booping my snoot when you say boop? Because I did not realize it was boop as in boop the snoot. That is not proper binary. But that does answer my question. I mean, what else would one boop? Nothing! Boop beep, boop beep. Did you mistake Grizzly and me? No, I didn't actually mistake it. I just mixed up the names. Saying it. My mouth words got mixed up. Am I the right way? No. Where am I going? Oh, wait. I'm doing things the hard way. Wait, what? Beep, wanna be famous? Also, I'm just trying to get to a safe spot. Hey Tsuki, chat. Hey Tomix, welcome in. Maybe you'll be a little bit nicer than everybody else right now. Ah, didn't get it. Oh well. Next time. Oh wait, I never went here. Ah! Bamboozled for the last time. I will never trust pipes again. Confine them. I don't trust pipes by default. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. Sometimes they make good homes. That one did not. Pipe planet nerd. Whatever. What was the point of this? I go here, and I end up here. What am I missing? I go this way. Up here. There we go. Okay. Maybe I have to talk to this. First, defeat the imprisoned Paul's voice. Last skeleton Scalpos? Oh. Oh. Oh! I see.
I see. I guess there's something game-changing in that one that you haven't visited yet. Well, that's probably true, but I can't get in that one yet. But the problem is I actually wasn't killing an enemy. I just trapped it, and I need to kill all the enemies in that room. But your guess is still correct. Just not at this step yet. Okay, step 1 is to kill that. How? Okay. I need to kill you, but how? Can I move this in? Oh, wait. Can I do this? But it's not in the right order. I have to do it in the right order. Gosh. What's wrong? Blast the skeleton? Oh, I see. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Come here. There. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I mixed up when I had to kill the bat. And now we have the nightmare key! Huge brain, big brain! The biggest of brains. Brain so big, wit insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Gigantic brain. The nightmare key? Wait, what did I say? I just call it boss keys. Typically they're boss keys, but in this game they're called nightmare keys. Well, I don't think either or is necessarily right. Well, I mean, technically one is the right one, but they're both right. I would also accept boss key. Taking this with me. This is a good pot right here. Oh no! I ate it. New. Did you have one more Sundi? I had them marked off. But if you believe that there was one more, I'm not gonna object to you want me to come out one more time. Oh, you're not a newt. You're a fake newt. Fake newt. Can't move, but I'm still alright. A little sword will break this bottle. The walls here look tougher than that dinky little thing. Walls, you say? Yeah, you're right. Hey, don't throw stuff at me. Duck-a-pillar. I'm not duck-a-pillar. Dr. Pillar? I think I'd be a really bad doctor, but, I mean, I've said this before and I'll say it once more. If I ever did brain surgery on any of you guys, I guarantee that I'll cure your depression. You will never have a sad thought ever again. Wah! You broke my bottle. Why you make me hopping mad. Get mad. Get crazy. Beep! Get less mad. Uncrazy. Get out of here. Pretty much just walk up and place the pot against the wall. I gotta make sure it lands. Suspended way. The suspended way is to get hit. Take the damage. We got the health. Who cares? I get fairy afterwards. Or health. That works too. Tsuki as a doctor? A bad one. Not Link just tanks it. Real Link avoids it. Not Link? Not Link don't care. And now we have... Tuba? Conkhorn. Conch? Horn? Horn. Not the Su-tended way, but the soon-tended way. Link wouldn't be able to do stuff like that. That is for sure. Hey, Tsuki. How are you doing? I'm doing much better today. Thank you for asking. Nice to see you here, Garlon. How are you doing? Not that I, like, super care or anything, but, you know, I'm kind of interested. Right. So are we still doing Kukuro later? Yeah, and I'll also add it to next week's schedule. I'm sick? What the heck is going around? Why is everybody sick? I'm gonna find whatever bug's doing this and punch him in the face. Oh dear. Now let's bring you back home, where you belong. Bad Grubby, bad Grubby. My niece had a cold. I held her. She snotted on my shirt, and I got thrown out of the commission since Wednesday evening. Ugh, that stinks. Maybe it's just a cold going around then. Tsuki, just want to tell you. Yes? Hey, Tsuki! Honey. Whatever, Baka. Oh, whatever. It is now I, Tsuki, the original, the best. Like the bad cold, fever, barely able to talk, throat pain, joint pain, the whole package. Oh wow, like it hit you hard. I am sorry, that really, really stinks. That'll have her wondering till she comes out again. We stuck with that. Hit hard? Yeah, it really sounds like it. And yeah, no, that just sucks. Well, I hope you have a very speedy recovery. It seems like there's something going around just kind of worldwide. It's the season of the sick. Speaking of season of the sick, You know, actually, if you're not sick, now's a great time. Go and clean up. Take the time to just clean up, undust your house, open up the windows if you can, let everything air out. Try to make it as best as possible so that way, if you do get sick, you're prepared. And if you don't get sick, then you have a clean house. Or room, or whatever you're in. Reusable tampon. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the grubby army. Also, thank you, Garlon, for the drink for tummy. So I want to go left and then down. Go. Woman, I have your doggy.
Oh, I really appreciate what you did for my poor precious Bow Wow. You're such a nice boy. How can I ever repay you? I know. Ooh, mwah.
You got a reward from Madame Meow Meow. Look, Lucky! That was a good laugh.
Thank you. Doggy safe. And now... time to play claw machine.
Huh. What did they call that laugh? I don't know. I guess, like... I think it's just one of the stereotypical villainous laughs, but I wonder if it's literally just called, like, the oh ho ho laugh or whatever. I feel like it has to have a name. I just don't know it. It really looks like Spamton. I see it every time. Okay, let's first go for... Okay, I'm gonna go for the next... I can't go for the next one. I'm gonna miss this one. That's okay. The Ojo-sama laugh? Oh, is that what it's called? Noble woman's laugh, apparently. Noble woman sounds right. Because I've also heard it as, like mothers and stuff doing it. That's what I've referred to it as, at least. Okay. Whack. So it seems like it has a couple of different names, then. Give. Come on, close! Yeah! Come to me! Ojo? Basically means noblewoman. I figured I couldn't tell if it meant that or if it was a character, because I wasn't familiar with that word. Thank you. Noble, stuck up, holier than thou. Yeah, okay, yeah, that all fits. That sounds right. Because I normally see it as, like, somebody who just, like, either followed immediately by something snarky, or, I don't know, they get karma immediately. Like, maybe they do that kind of laugh, and then a dog comes by and steals their melon bread. I think this is just for making your own dungeons.
Doggy!
Alright, where does Doggy go? Not the melon bread! Yeah, the melon bread. Puppers are hungry.
This pupper?
Want that Frasier laugh? I don't know which one that is. I could write it down so that way I could try to find out what it is later and see if I can do it. Oh, wasn't that? It was not intentionally. If it sounded like it, go for it.
Melon?
Melon.
Can I steal your soup?
Give your soup!
Give me your soup! Oh wait, is this where I put it?
Yes, it's also called a Frasier laugh. Oh, okay.
I can't put a link of a clip of it. There you go.
Oh, why did that happen?
Cheap, so cheap goes here.
In the Discord also works. Why are you Yandi? I must have just felt a lot of love suddenly. Too much love. Gotta find it real quick. No worries.
Banana plant. You eating bananas? Give me a banana.
Oh wait, I'm drinking Sprite.
Give me a banana later.
Okay, that's... Isn't this a shop? Got it, Sparks? Oh, did you? Put it up in random content. That also works fine. Wanted to give an option. Could quote that, but I'll be nice. Thank you. I don't even know what it is, but I will, I think the term is, I'll count my blessings and take it.
Oh hey, I can go in here now.
I don't think I want to yet. I'll know as soon as I'm in it.
Oh. What is this? Go sleep.
Ah, I can't do this yet. So, this area, you can get really, really far before realizing that you can't do it. I'm missing one item, and I won't spoil what that item is, but you cannot do that yet. That is one thing that I do not like about this game, is you can access and you can get to a lot of areas and not realize that you're not supposed to be there, because it's not the most intuitive. I really like most of the game. It's just that specifically I found very frustrating. And for something that says Spiny.
Yeah, put Spiny there.
I don't think I can do the other ones yet. Found Japanese version, but it's the same for the most part. Okay. I'm just double checking. I don't think I can grab another one yet. I think I have to do the next dungeon before the next one becomes available. Attempted awakening. Link awoke. Goes back to bed. Alright. Now I should talk to... I think I actually have to talk to Melon. Speaking of Melon, I think I need to talk to Melon. Her name Melon? It's Melon now. Whatever her name was, it's now Melon. Here, I got you. Sorry. Okay, she's so strong she can do a handstand. I cannot do a handstand. I got too many leggies to support. I'll Her name is Marin. Well, your name's Melon now. Link's still sleeping. Not yet. Not Link is awake. Oh, true. I just love to sing. What can I say? What do you like to do, not Link? Stop. 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 Good boy. Aww. Okay, you keep singing. It makes foxes happy. Be happy. Listen to the music. I wish I can pick you up. So what do you like to do? Not Link immediately starts slashing her. I was expressing my interests. Oh, sorry. I didn't see you out in it. Oh, no, you're good. Was yours a Japanese version or the English one? I copy and pasted the exact link that you put. I saw that it got auto-caught by the MooBot because it was outside of the permit window, so I just went ahead and copy and pasted it. If things are blocked like that, I can see them. If they're blocked because of my Twitch, was it my Twitch filtering list, then I just don't see it, period. Because it never actually gets sent. Ring, ring! Have you met everyone on the island? There's a man named Richard who lives in the pothole field southeast of the village. Why not pay him a visit? That's all I can tell you for now. Bye-bye! Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Jeffrey, thank you so much for the wiggles. Got them good vibes. Tsuki, wanna hear a funny story? Heck yeah, I wanna hear a funny story. Do a wiggle? Mega wiggle. Do I trade, not this dog food. Watch how percentage you... I'll keep it. Fine. Gift for the ribbon. I don't know who needs this yet. Someone will. Earlier, my cousin texted if I was gonna get online. I told him, yeah. 5 hours have passed and he still isn't online. I think he's asleep. Oh. I've been there. Hey, wanna hang out? Yeah! Cool. Yeah? Tsuki before stream? Slept? Not true. I sleep after stream. Tsuki during stream? Okay, yeah. Those moods? Yeah, that is true. During stream? Tsuki before stream? And then it's grooving time. That's southeast, isn't it? Okay. I had to take the beach route. I don't mind getting lost too bad on this map. At least when I get lost here, it feels intentional. Plushie. We're gonna go all the way out of here. I'm gonna show you what the beach looks like. Oh, maybe I won't. Okay, this is fine. Go to the beach. Go swimming. I believe in you. Now no one will ever bother you. Also, thank you for the e-fits. But wait, there's more. Tsuki during stream gets hit. I like their hands. I want them. Give them to me. Give me your hands. I will keep them well. I'll take good care of your hands. Why would I not?
I'm a good hand keeper. I have, like, so many leggies. I could take care of hands. What are legs but hands beneath your torso?
Tsuki when biblically accurate. True.
Ooh, I do love that Pokemon. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Also true.
Is this a house? Ooh. You did. You hella did.
Ooh.
Can I get in your bed? Sniff it. I don't want to sniff it, though. Snook! Almighty chocolate! It's ascended! Dynamic entry? Wait, for what? For you? Oh, thank you.
Let me in!
Can't go this way, can I?
Wait, I might be able to cheese this. No, I can't.
Yeah, I got it! Keys! Thank you for the keys. When can we see Tsuki Butterfly? I don't know. I'm just living life as is right now. I'll get there eventually, maybe. I have to go up and then down then. Back to the village.
Morphin time.
Who says she's gonna be a butterfly? For all I know, I could be one really messed up caterpillar. I just pop out of the cocoon after finally hitting whatever requirements I need to metamorphose. And I just turn into a dog.
Like, that's a weird looking bug. I come out and I'm just a bigger caterpillar. Hey guys, I recently went through metamorphosis. I'm now exactly 1 centimeter taller. Also, I'm lemon scented now. Two inches, 4 inches. Big caterpillar. I no longer fit on in your hand. I only fit in 2 hands now. Character growth. It's my character development. 2 inches is too small. Caterpillar MBA. 3 feet. That is a big caterpillar. I'd be massive.
Go in here? No. Check your sign. Oh. I don't read. I'm not Link. Not Link doesn't read.
Yo, Ziki, what are you doing there? I'm trying to slash a sign. It wants me to read.
I had gumbo earlier tonight. Oh, how was it? I've never had gumbo.
Getting my lawnmower. But wait, what? Hang on, is that a threat or is that just you informing me that you are having good things happen in your life and you're,
Yeah.
Nobody was gonna make that joke, but okay. Massive Tsuki making notes. Ah, wait. I can fix Link not being able to read. All he needs is some
Glasses! Now we can read.
I'm gonna use that thought. Wait, why?
Delicious. I never had it either.
Oh, okay, so that was your first time having it.
Well, I'm glad you liked it then.
Don't worry about it? Okay.
Salutations! You wouldn't know the look of me, but I used to live in a castle.
Don't do it. The dog.
Curled up. He's sleeping. I don't think I can hear those. Welcome in, Trevor! How you doing? Tsuki. Oh, and Tsuki? Tsuki? Yes.
You will when you see it. Oh dear.
Breakfast. What will you have for breakfast today, Tsuki? I had pizza. I had some of the square pizza. Or rectangular? The Totino's pizza. Ah! Totino's pizza.
Oh, I love that one. Chasing the tail. Hang on. I'm trying to see. I don't think I can actually hear some of the alerts. So I'm trying to make sure that I can. This one. Whoops. Right here. There we go. Should be good now. I could also just be my volume's really low. Oh yeah, listen to the froggies. I hope that didn't make it louder for you guys. I didn't think about that. No, it seems to be fine.
How extravagant?
Very.
I shoved it in the mini oven I have and ate it all up.
Fun fact, Tsuki can crawl over the screen depending on her mood. That is true! Why is it called last night? Why not after day or nighttime? Make up your own times. Call it whatever you want. The before tomorrow is today. So you know what? We're never going to refer to it as for today anymore. It's always going to be before tomorrow. On the morrow. Tomorrow. Today's sequel. Or is it a prequel? Actually, it might be a prequel. The prequel to today. Oh wait, breakfast? Go eat! Go get food! You put the lime in the coconut and drink it all up. You put the lime in the coconut and drink it all up. There's no such thing as tomorrow due to the fact that it's already today. Nah, that's a future Tsuki problem. I don't know, man. For tomorrow noted. Tomorrow's prequel. My servants went berserk. I was forced to flee my own villa. So, you're looking for something, are you? I may have just what you're after. But first, I want you to retrieve the golden leaf I left behind in the castle I fled. Smashing! To tell you the truth, there are 5 leaves, and I want them all. You'll need to do some digging, so go buy a shovel. Are you off then? Good luck! Shovel time! Just got some breakfast. Oh yeah! You have pastries again? With some coffee? Past Garlon keeps mentioning doing stuff tomorrow as present Garlon. I like the idea because today is today and not tomorrow. Yes! Oh. I like this thought process we share. It's not our problem. It's future Garlon or future Tsuki's problem.
An ada-ada? I could do an ada-ada.
An ada-ada? Do you want an ada-ada or an ada-ada-ada-ada? Here's both. You know what? Have options.
Ada-ada. And for the second. Ada-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Thank you for the ada-ada. Okay, I'm gonna go and get some food.
Yeah, go get some food.
Today is old bread with some kind of sauce on it. Which I don't know the English name of. Some paprika and salami. Ooh, shaking it up. That sounds pretty good. It's also backed. It's backed.
You mean like the back of it is crust? Baked. Oh, gotcha. That sounds fancy. You got you a fancy breakfast. It looks like Koopy mayo and ketchup. What? I need to go to the beach. Fine. At least I'm pretty sure it's the beach. Could be in here. I'll check in here real quick. Oh, it is right here. I'm glad I checked. Hey! I can't steal from you in this version, so let me buy it. Alright, I posted it in the pics that don't fit. Ooh! Then I can go peep later. Snail! Secret snuckle chain. I have to go see something. Oops. Actually, before we start doing that, though, it is time. And today is Friday. Oh man, it's really thrown off. I think today... Here, I'll put up a quick poll. Saturday? No, silly, it's today. It's tomorrow's prequel. Alright, let's have this go for... I'll do it for 2 minutes. Alright, there's a poll up and going right now to dictate which break game you guys do today. Normally I follow a schedule, but because we had some days canceled, I want to make sure that you're able to get in. No, it's before tomorrow. It's before tomorrow. It's after yesterday. Yes, tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. I love that one. Today is yes, tomorrow. Oh boy, voting time. Hatred, go vote. Go vote. Oh wait, actually I need this way. I can't? Wait, why can't you vote? I'm making food? Oh, that's actually... Okay, fine. You actually have a good excuse. I'll take that. Okay. Don't worry about voting. Hoi hoi! What's that you have? It's canned food! Oh, you want this? For heaven's sake, man! Give that to me! Please! I'm gonna lose it if I can't get that can. Okay, you can have it. Oh, thank you. I'll take that. Oh. He ate the whole thing. Thank you for the tummy drink. What are we voting for? Zen's gonna be the winner. Let's see. It looks like right now, Words on Stream seems to be winning. Yip, yip, yip. Yip, yip. That was great. I know it's not a fair trade, but here are some bananas. Banana. I know where to give this to. And Words on Stream is the winner. Perfect time. All right, let me get that up and running. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, it looks like I might actually already be up and running. Oh, dang you. Here we go. Okay, make sure autopilot's on. Oh. Look up right then in. Ooh, crocodile? I'll do a normal Pokey catch because I don't really know which one this is. If I get it, great. Let's see. Wait, what is this? Oh, I need to experiment with that later. Where is it? Why am I blind? Oh, there it is. I just had to ask whether or not I was blind, and then it was right there. Or rather, why I'm blind. All right, guys. Bye. All right. I have you guys doing some words on stream. I will be stepping away for about 15 minutes. I'll be back very, very shortly. Hope you guys have lots of fun. If you need to get up, stretch, get some food, take a drink, do whatever you need to do. Have fun, and I'll see you very soon. Nice job, everybody. Let's take a look at what we got here. In first place, we have Tomix.
Oh, wow. With quite a smashing number.
In second place, we got Patri. Third place, we got Garlon. And we have fellow participants, Warlord Warlock, Somebody, and Zen. Nice job, nice job. And thank you so much for playing. Hopefully you guys had fun. Sorry, I fell asleep for a little bit. That's okay.
Closer, closer. Oh no! Oh, I see why you're upset.
Tsuki, they sound lame. Yeah, they're pretty lame. I mean, I think one of the words they gave was loser.
Man, how representative.
Let's see. I'm gonna swap back over. There we go. Behold! The bright light! Don't go into the light.
Forgot about closer Sag. People's sad. Sag.
Were we gonna get a new minigame this week?
That kind of rings a bell. Hang on, I'm looking at my notes. I don't... Let's see. I know I was looking at a new minigame, and I think I was looking at adding it during the next bi-weekly maintenance. I've been super absorbed in trying to get my reference done. I've been like super focused on that. It's gone through so many different revisions. Let's see. I feel like I have it here somewhere. I know I have it written down somewhere. That does ring a bell. I feel like it had something to do with like motor something. It was like stream motorcycles, something like that. I had to look through this later. A Stream Racer. I think that's what it was. I think I was supposed to take a look at Stream Racer. And I have that on my list of things. But if I said that I was looking at implementing it this week, I'm sorry. I probably fully thought that I would have been able to. But I have not. So hopefully next week. Next week I have my bi-weekly maintenance, and I'll be going through my list and seeing what things I could do and update and take that time to really crack down and focus on improving stuff.
Oh, you know what I should use, though? I got one of those gamer sleeves for my throne that was purchased to me very generously, and I'm actually gonna try that out. It feels very comfy. It's a good quality one. Real gamer? I feel like a real gamer now.
That, and supposedly it should help with like blood flow and stuff, which is good.
Also, I didn't even ask. Yeah, what's up? How are you, Tsuki? Are you better? I am doing better today, yeah.
I'm still taking some things easy. Like, for instance, the Hydrate ASMR is gone because I tend to absorb a lot of air, and I didn't feel like testing my stomach with that. And I'm taking it easy. So I have, like, some very small treats today, which actually I just forgot that I had them. Otherwise, I was just gonna do tiny bite size of white bread. Which I just consumed some crackers. And then I also have some Sprite, because that's supposed to really help with nausea and stuff. And yeah, it is. I feel fine right now. I hate when a mosquito bites the tip of my finger. Oh, I am sorry. I had a mosquito bite one of my feet before. It was incredibly uncomfortable. It woke me up. Just bite him back. Assert dominance. Bite the mosquito. Eat the mosquito. Tell the mosquito, that's not your blood. That's my blood. Absorb it back. Take it back. Which feet? I think that was one of my right ones. It was very painful. It woke me up from my sleep.
Wait, no, take my bananas. Aren't you bananas for bananas?
Hmm. Suck the mosquito's blood and show him who's boss. Yeah, I'm tired of all these mosquitoes thinking they could just get away with everything. Aren't you banana? Oh, I actually didn't even think about that. That was not intentional, but now I feel happy. I think I was supposed to go... I was supposed to go to a castle. Probably here. If I were to take a hot guess as to what a castle might be, I probably want to go there. Which means I need to go very north. 1 second. Wash dish. Understand. Wrong place. North, but not this north. Other north. Watch this. Wash dish. I can smell the secrets. I love Link's shield. I do too. Like, both design-wise and also just usability, it works really well. Go right.
Wait, I can't go this way anymore?
Let me through! Damage boost.
Can I not go this way anymore? Was this seriously only the doggy way? How am I supposed to get over there? Can I come borrow the doggy?
Oh no, I can also go this way. I don't have to go that way. I need to go down and right.
Death. Whack. I can also go this way now. What is this way?
Ooh.
I don't think I can go this way.
I need to go right? Oh, creative burst? Wait, no, I need this way.
Wait a minute. Hey. Hunt. But
Now, oh, that's what good old CC said. Ah, that sounds, oh yeah, that sounds right. I had to double check it to see if it said right this time.
oh hey,
You're cute. I haven't written since I was in high school. I'm guessing probably because it's a little strenuous. I try not to write. Typing is fine, but writing is really hard. I get, like, severe cramp within one paragraph. 2 or 3 sentences in and it hurts. How? How trying not to write, or...
Hey there, big guy. I'm Crazy Tracy. I've got a little secret for sale that'll plump you up. Will you give me 28 rupees for a secret?
No.
Well, I'm only offering you a secret that'll make you strong. You're such a chicken.
Give it to me for 27. What a bargain. No, I mean, like, writing. Like, books and boop.
Oh, gotcha.
I write all the time. I like typewriting. Like, typing to write. But regular writing hurts too much.
I'm back. Welcome back. Fine. All right. Come here and I'll rub it on you. There, I've applied my own secret medicine.
Oh, that is actually pretty good. It will take effect when you lose all hearts. Drop by again, big boy.
Here's some extra bonus treatment. Behold, your hearts are full.
Yeah, that is pretty helpful, actually. Because fairies in this do not revive you if you are, if you perish. I also like to spend my free time by writing poop. Poop is fun to write, and please do not write in poop. Who here can write in cursive? I can write in cursive. I know not a lot of people can read it. Hi, my friend. What's your, dealio? Hey, you made it out here. That speaks well of you. Maybe you can help me out with this little job. I'm Dampe. My job around this island is to dig up interesting stuff. When you have some time to spare, come see me in the shack over there.
Okay.
I have free time. I can, but I have to go slow. I can curse. Yes, no, that's not what they were asking.
Kurt Belt Pants, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you as well. Welcome.
I am Kurt Belt Pants. Smiley face. Nice to meet you. Gamer. Pro gamer.
Oh, there's a Poliwag.
Speaking of gamer. Give me the Poliwag.
Tomix. Hi, Tomix. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
I can write in cursive, but only when it's non-cursive? Oh, wait, so you can't write in cursive? I'm making sure I understand. Here you go.
Good people. Good.
Hey, there you are. I want to show you something interesting. You've gone broken into... Wonderful, thank you. And to follow up with that, if this is your first, it seems like it's your first time doing this, and it's actually cross-streamer, so if other streamers have that enabled, you can do it in their chats too. If you go to my panels and you go all the way to the bottom, I believe it's at the bottom, that's where you'll see the interactive screen for that Poke community game. You've gone poking into some of the rooms here on this island. I can tell. Don't hit me! Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's a really well set up little thing they got going on. make little chambers based on the dungeons. Put some chambers in the slab back there, and it turns into a real dungeon. Oh, this is where you gotta make your own dungeon. Yeah, I don't care about this. Yeah, I don't care. Go away.
Don't hit me! Oh, look up.
I know a lot of people that can't write in cursive or can't read it, but I never understand this as I only write in cursive. Most of the people I know cannot read or write in cursive. I only know one other person that can, personally. The love for our wiggly chaotic bug
Transcends all.
I can read and write it. There you go. Oh, quit. I don't care. Go away.
Wait, amiibo?
I don't know what amiibos work in this. I have a lot of amiibos. Well, technically. I have a lot of things that read as amiibos. Super secret command. I can barely read normally, let alone cursive. That's fair. Wait, what is this? Oh no, oh wait, I wasn't paying attention. What is this?
Away we go.
Oh, it's just a teleport point, but I don't have the other one yet. You remember, the speed sheets for cursive? No, I don't actually. I don't even remember when I was taught cursive.
NPS. Oh, NPS hi. Thank you so much for follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army.
I don't remember if I was taught cursive by, like, parents or school. It feels so weird to write without joining up the letters. That's understandable. Often in my normal day-to-day writing, I'll accidentally, like, mix the two. It's still legible, but it's definitely not right.
Let me through. Cannot stop me.
Wait, NPC pun? Oh, to NPC! I get it, okay. I NPC what you did there. Cursive is just like writing normal? Yeah. Yeah, cursive is... I mean, technically it's a different alphabet, but it looks similar to your regular alphabet. Just all touching, I guess? It's like curly. It's curly words. I can also barely write normally, so yeah, no cursive for me. Fair. I only use cursive to sign my name now. Often, I feel like maybe that's why- oh, that's why I was taught cursive! I was taught cursive because I was told when you sign your name on legal documents, it has to be in cursive. Which, by the way, is not right. You could draw a smiley face on your legal documents, at least in the US. As long as it's constant across your legal documents, you can do that just fine. Your signature is something that you leave that marks it as yourself. Curl my words. I'll curl them. I like them straight. Too bad. They're curled now. Love the model. Game looks super cute, too. I forgot they remastered this. There's a few things that's changed in the remaster, but I really like the updated graphics. It threw me off a bit at first. It's a fancy version? Yeah, it's just the words, but fancy. You mean font, not alphabet, right? No, I mean alphabet. I mean, it is also, like, its own font. But, like, when you think of it as a computer, there is the cursive font. But, I mean, I guess that would be, like, the same as saying that Wingdings, if you're familiar with what that is. That's like saying Wingdings is its own alphabet. I guess? I don't know. Cursive is like writing normal. We were taught that in primary, first grade. I was taught it very briefly. And then it was like completely dropped. I got some work to do, gamer, but I'll still be around. Have a good stream. I appreciate it.
Thank you for the support. Because, like, each letter still means the same thing. But it definitely looks differently. I think when some people can't read it because it just looks foreign. Like, reading cursive. I can write cursive fine. Reading cursive, it takes me a lot longer to read what's there. Hold on, I'm Googling cursive. Yeah, look up written cursive. Written cursive, I think, would be easier. Because there is cursive, like typed cursive, and it just looks like curly letters, but written cursive is a little different because it's not as clean. Or uniform. It's not as clean or uniform. Good luck with your work. Yes, good luck with your work. Hope your work goes good. What's here? Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I can't go through here. Am I going the right way? Maybe. Oh, I drown. No, I am not. I need to go left and then down. So funny to think that it's called cursive in English. What do you guys call it? Out of curiosity, if it's something that can be typed. Hydrate. Good idea. Ooh, am I gonna die from this? Maybe. Maybe. Because for us, it's translated to river riding. Oh! I could see that. Yeah, because it flows like a river. I could see that. Yeah, because it flows like a river. Yeah, I like that way more than cursive. Fun fact, I'm going the wrong way entirely. I need to go all the way back left, then down, and then just go through there. I took a really long route to the wrong way. I just like... Okay, no, you're in the way. Yeah, I like how that sounds a lot more. It sounds better than cursive. Cursive is just because, like, I don't know, it's curly. Or maybe you curse at it because most people can't understand it. Yeah, back, I had to do something. Welcome back. We're talking about cursive. And whether or not, or how many people can read and write it. Sure I'm going the right way. Yes, I can go this way. Right. Yeah, so like that's technically cursive too. Well, no, actually it's not, because the S would not look like that. The uppercase S would actually look like that. That's what I kind of meant, is like the cursive on text looks a lot cleaner, but the letters are actually different. Like lowercase S, for instance, in cursive. I don't know. If you mess it up, it can kind of look like an O. Thank you for the caterpillar treat. There's this VIB rank in Discord. Oh, yes, there is! I will write that down. The VIB is one of the only roles that's not automated. Thank you for letting me know. I'll make sure to add that for you. Actually, you guys do not have to. I don't know if you can. Can any mods add that? I have no idea if I gave you that ability. MX111. Probably. Who knows? Add to whom? Tomix to VIB. I have no idea if I gave you the ability to do that. That might have been one of the few things that you guys don't have the ability to do. Oh, Compento? It's like Star Candy. Think Mario Galaxy, the little star bits? That's Star Candy. Competto. Also, drink for tummy. Thank you very much.
Oh, yummy. Very yummy. Yeah, they're really small. They work great for little caterpillar treats. Everyone wants to take mod from you. You're just that cool. But yeah, they're really good. The ones that I have are like, there's white, yellow, and green. I gave Tomix VIB. Thank you. I just added Tomix as VIB. I don't. Paige, I'm gonna start saving up to take mod away from you. I want to take it from Rookie. Ooh. Also, thank you guys so much for taking care of that. And now I know that you guys that you have that, so that's really good to know. I'm totally okay with you guys having that one. I couldn't remember. I was very meticulous in what I did and did not give you guys, but it gave you most permissions. I just didn't realize I had a bunch of the permissions missing for the channels. Which is another reason why the Discord channel saw such a huge change. Because there was actually just like a lot of fundamental issues with them, so I had to redo some of it. Wasn't too bad. You could mod my only target Patreon. Coming for the badge, boy! You're like, if I can't have the badge, neither can you.
Beepin'! Bees!
Give me your honey. I need bombs. I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't even know if I've gotten bombs yet.
And they beepin'. Ah. Thank you for the boop.
Oh, I need to go... I can't go that way. Oh, I need to go down more. You need a beep.
Beep.
Oh, for the... I need a boop and a beep. I should be able to do that. I need to update, I don't remember if I have that written down, so I'm gonna write it down really quickly. I need to update my soundboard, because I can add more sounds now. Automated, I mean. Meaning I can have more sound redeems. I will smell that mod badge. Uh-oh, oh dear.
Jeffrey, thank you so much for the Bakuretsu! Sending them good vibes.
Also, thank you for letting me know about the seal. Yes, I want that. Out of Pokeballs, you need to do a Poke Shop, and then Pokeball, and then tell it how many Pokeballs you might want to buy, or Ultra Balls. You earn money passively, I believe, by watching me. I believe that's how you earn money. Or you could be a monster and sell your Pokemon, like some of you do. Wow, that's a lot of Poke Dollars. And you can check how much money you have. So like you might be able to do like 30.
I got it!
You can check how much money and like what your items and stuff are. Same thing in the panels if you go down. Poke sold. No! Don't sell them. Love your Pokemon. Love them forever. No, don't sell your Mons. Love them. Love them with all your heart. No, don't do that either.
Treat them like loving pets. That's it.
Oh.
Hello? Name, please. You telling me I can't just go through the front door? What do I do? Yeah. Sudak.
Yummy from my tummy? That's actually canon? Wait, what's canon? Oh, the Oh, I see. Eating Pokemon, yeah.
It's normal to eat Pokemon. As long as you're not eating Caterpies or Wurmples, you're all good. If you eat those, you die. Hello, monkey. Oh, you and bananas. That's a good thing I grabbed it way earlier. Gift to Kiki? Yeah, you can have.
Oh yeah, I'm starting to download the Darkest Dungeon 2 demo and check it out. Ooh, yeah. People with Pokemon... Wait, they eat them alive? I didn't know they ate them alive. I'm eating Butterfrees. Don't eat Butterfrees either! That's another one you can't eat. You also die.
Ah! Butterfree alive? Don't eat Butterfrees alive! Monkey business done. Bye bye. Oh, Kiki.
I think I've lived long enough eating the Butterfly. No, do not! Is Butterfree actually Butterfree? No, it's a rip. No!
Secret. Right there.
I can't believe it's not Butter. I can't believe it's not Butterfree. I can't believe they're dead. They're heckin' gone. Great minds think alike.
Ah! Hey. You might hit me, but you still stink. Ah, it doesn't work.
Wait, this is a good idea. It was not a good idea. It was a good idea in spirit.
Stinky stink.
Oh, guys, what are your favorite snacks? Mine are kazoos with live Caterpies. No! Hang on, no. You choose a new favorite snack. You're not allowed to like that snack. I'm sorry to be gatekeepy right now, but no, you are not allowed to like that snack. Not allowed. Might hit me, but you still stink. That's okay, that's a good quote. I can get on board with this quote. Zoos are good, but no eat kazoo. I prefer duck. It's a good thing I'm safe, huh? Because I'm a caterpillar, not a duck. I have actually had duck before. It's really good. Mine are far-fetched roasted on a stick? No! 90%. Wait, hang on. What's the rest of that? Why is it just 98% duck? Duck filler ate other ducks. I didn't eat other ducks because I'm not a duck. I don't want to be a duck. I want to be a caterpillar. I got your metamorphosis and I don't become a butterfly or a moth, I become a duck. Whoops, all duck.
Yeah, shortcut. Sounds like the castle gate opened. You can now easily leave the castle.
Me want bite. Me want forbidden hot dog delight. Me want french fry. I love that song so much. Make some long. You know, I just realized, how fitting of all the quotes that one is. I also didn't realize how early into the quotes that happened. I thought that was way later into the quotes. That really? Quote 69? I thought it was way further into it. I guess not. Dang. I finally had breakfast? Oh yeah! I mean, that's in the nicest way possible, but you look so punchable. Yeah, okay, that one sounds right. Never mind. Absorb. Absorb. Why this? Oh, Tsuki, I just saw what you changed the secret command to. Tsuki, yes? I forgot I changed the secret command. I do remember vaguely slightly changing it. Is there a typo?
Tsuki, what? I'm right here.
Some orange juice, a little cheese bread roll. Oh, and this guy ratted. Little cheese bread rolls and soft, sweet bread roll with raisins. You know, minus the raisins, and that sounds really good. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Wait, why are you flipping? Not a fan of raisins? Not personally.
I especially do not like when I think that a cookie is chocolate chip and it's raisins.
Oh, no reason. Okay.
Go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Raisin chip chocolate raisins? I know that there's yogurt covered raisins. Chocolate raisins are the bomb. I heard yogurt. I really like yogurt covered pretzels. Yogurt covered pretzels just taste like white chocolate covered pretzels to me. I love raisins over chocolate. I like chocolate. Chocolate. I got it. Very effective. Down to one. I like a good oatmeal raisin cookie, but yeah, I hate biting into a yummy chocolate chip, and it has to be healthy. I don't like the secret raisins. Secret raisins are worse than normal raisins. Chocolate covered chocolate or raisin covered raisins? I think I'm gonna go with chocolate covered chocolate. Sounds pretty good to me.
Go.
Making a group of chocolate chip cookies and one oatmeal raisin? Ooh, I would be down to do that as long as like I told people that one of them was an oatmeal raisin, so that way if they decided to go and try, then it could become like a roulette. Otherwise, I don't mess with people's food. I don't mess with people's food, I mess with drinks. Those are the big no-nos for, look up, good luck. You skyratted, I can't! There is no look up, it's just gone! Only downside to having breakfast, due to my sickness and sore throat, swallowing my food hurts. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, and that's a lot of really bready stuff. You feeling lucky? Not anymore, no. Especially if there's a random oatmeal raisin in there. Russian cooklet. I love how people see oatmeal raisin cookies as healthy. Well, it's more so when you look at chocolate chip cookies and then there's oatmeal raisin. They're not really healthy, but it seems like the healthy version. It still has like 500 grams of sugar. Is that all of them? I'm genuinely asking, because I know that you could substitute some of those recipes with applesauce. And it works really well. I'm trying to remember what I had. I think it was like snickerdoodles or something. Somebody substituted it with applesauce. I couldn't taste the difference. Well, I'm sure if I had one side by side I could, but I hadn't had snickerdoodles in a while. It was tasty. My mother tells me they used to make their own Berliner during New Year's and when she was a child. Basically, a fried dough pastry with jam in the center covered in powdered sugar. However, they would fill one of them with mustard. Oh boy. Still sugar? But, still sugar, but a better sugar, yeah? I mean, I wouldn't say it's healthy, for sure. That is absolutely true. It is not healthy. Is it healthier? That I don't know. Probably, if it is, probably not by much. Lava shark. Oh. Did you know, if you spell applesauce with a B, you get baffle sauce? No, I didn't. Glucose instead of sucrose. Okay, so literally basically the same thing. What am I supposed to do? A chug? Sugar isn't bad per se. Correct. Sugar's not bad. You need sugar to live. It's in the quantities that you consume it. And the types of sugars that you're consuming. Eating a Berliner during New Year's is a German tradition. Oh, that's cool. Oh, geez. I guess I have to go find it? I've heard of a New Year tradition where you have, like, a grape on New Year's. My New Year's tradition is hiding. It's loud. Just bad and overwhelming amount we Americans eat it. That's fair. I don't trust that spot. This is a bad spot. It is not! Show me your secrets! Oh wait, this is a secret. At the end of the day, if you pick any type of cookie and eat it, you're not being healthy. True. Yeah, fact enough. Okay, but you're just talking about eating. What do you mean, like blending up the cookie and then drinking it? What if you worked out all day? Then you probably, I think, eating the cookie probably still isn't healthy. There would be other ways to replenish. Like grabbing fruit to replenish your sugars is probably a better idea. Sugar still has a lot of, sugar in it. But different kinds! Backable! This pleases me. Backable! get to do that. I was just playing. Then you worked off the cookies doesn't change something from being unhealthy. And a cookie is all you want because you're tired and makes you feel better. Then I guess that's healthy mentally, but only temporarily. It's temporary. I disagree with cookies not being healthy. They do wonders for my mental health. Oh, funny. Yeah, I was bringing up the same point right as I had read that, rather. So, yeah, I guess that would be, it's good for your mental health. Physical health, it's still not healthy. I feel like, I realize maybe we're trying really hard to make cookies healthy because we just really like cookies. You know what? It's okay to not have healthy things every now and then, as long as you just recognize it's not healthy. Everything is good for you in small enough amounts. One lick of a cookie. You may have one lick. No more, no less. One lick. Lem? How is it? How is that cookie? Still unhealthy mentally if you worked out to such a point of exhaustion. I actually might not know the right way to work out then. When I work out, I feel frickin' tuckered afterwards. I don't hurt, and I don't work out to make myself sick. Disappointing. So, in this aspect, the cookie is healthy. The reason why is it shows you the reality of life. You can't always have good things, and sometimes you can only have them in small amounts. I don't really know what my full lesson there was. There wasn't really one. I was just kind of rolling with it. I don't even know if that really made sense. I'm working. Ah, shoot, you're right. Yeah, I'm tired of working out. I'm gonna start working in. I said to buy a shovel. I haven't found anything that might need a shovel. Overtraining yourself is a real issue. I don't think I overtrain. Gosh, Tsuki dropping knowledge bombs. Yeah, not me. The knowledgeable. Do I need bombs? Do I need to buy bombs? I really hope not. Probably do. How was I supposed to know I needed bombs? I don't think I've used them up to this point, but I genuinely don't remember. What about this? I can push you. Yeah, I'm not telling people to have cookies. Yeah, I'm not telling people not to have cookies. Just saying if you're thinking cookies, replacing them with oatmeal raisin would be more healthy is pointless. You might as well just get ones you like if you're gonna buy cookies. 100% agree with that, yeah. If you want a really good cookie, just get you a cookie. Don't eat a cookie that's a Sag cookie. Just get you the cookie. I'm glad you don't overtrain. You're supposed to get inside it then. Sometimes it's hard to notice that you're overworking yourself. So, Patri, I know you work out quite a bit. No, that is not the... Do not name the clip that. That is not what that means. Patri, you work out quite a bit. What would you say is a good stopping point for working out? And I obviously recognize that you're probably not a workout professional. So just more so a bit of advice from someone that does work out quite a bit. At least one. Oh, okay, there you go. Never mind, I got my answer. Speeders. Alright, I need to go figure out where I can get bombs. They might have been selling some. I don't really know. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't think I had bombs yet. It all depends on the person. That's fair. That's actually really fair. Depends on the person and the goals. Yeah. You know what? Hindsight. That's a very good point, though. There's not a firm answer. Hindsight 2020. My hindsight is at least 2. Slimy key. Slime key? Slime key. It's on a lot of factors, to be honest. That's fair enough. That's probably why they have, what are they called? Workout trainers? There's a reason why workout trainers give personalized, plans and stuff per person. I mean, you wouldn't tell a caterpillar to do 200 reps, but maybe for someone who works out a whole lot, maybe 200 reps just it ain't a big deal. When I used to work out, they told me to go a little more than what's comfortable, but you always need to seek a professional and not listen to us. Yeah. There's a reason it's a full-blown profession. Yeah, no, because I don't, I'm not super knowledgeable in that field, I actually do just forget that there is a full profession of that. And there's a dang good reason why. Especially, I mean, nutritionists. There's a reason why there's nutritional doctors. It's because there's not an easy guide online for everybody. For instance, I would not tell you guys to sit there and eat 200 leaves a day. That's probably not enough leaves. You probably need more leaves. I don't know how many leaves a normal human needs, but you guys probably need a lot of them. And if you need to progress, a harder variation, like squats to a single leg squat. Ooh, that sounds hard. Kind of painful too. Oh! Why is this so expensive? Alright. Stop eating leaves. Oh wait, how many leaves can a kobold have? I need a professional kobold nutritionist. You don't get FPS drops in this game? I do get some frame drops, but not FPS drops, no. How long do they live for? 11 days! And then you also need to factor in health issues. Very fair point. Ooh, ow. Speaking of health issues. Not really a health issue. I just forgot to get more caffeine. Oh, it's a little bit late. I'll just deal with it. You know what? It's Friday. It's fine. Give me a second. I have a major headache that just hit in really hard. Give me 2 seconds. Wait a week? Why a week? Why a whole week? Oh wait, what quote were we on? Does anybody know what the most, like, what number quotes we're on? I might just have to pay better attention to what the next one is. Okay, so we're still probably late. Oh yeah, here we go, thank you. I actually forgot that we have this. Wow, that is a lot of quotes! I say a lot of dumb things. Okay, 382. Wow, that's a lot! That's a lot of damage. I was close, you were really close, yeah. So above 380 and below 420. Okay. And I need to add them all to Darkest Dungeon? Don't stress yourself out. If you, like, the first 100, I think is notable enough. How much is this? Heck that. I'm saving up for this. Drink for tummy? Can do. Oh, heck yeah. The whole care package.
Yeah, I got a village treat. Don't mind if I do.
Hey, 349 quotes are added in. It's just about updating in between Darkest Dungeon streams. I'm trying to have Darkest Dungeon because I don't think it's feasible to have it every week. But I'm trying to at least have it like a once a month, which hopefully makes things easier on your end too. I don't know how easier it makes it. Oh yeah, back to the castle. Technically easier because I have more time to make updates. Okay. And I'm so bummed we missed Spooky this week. I know you missed it this week, but we'll have her coming back next week. I'm gonna try to have, let's see, okay, so Monday is maintenance, so Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday will be, I'm trying to think. Tuesday will probably be Luigi's Mansion, since that had to be pushed off, so I want that to be at the start of the week. And I will probably... I'm not sure how exactly I want to have Kukuro yet. I don't know if I want to split that half and half, or if I just want to give that as, like, its own community day along with some other stuff. In practice, I make all the changes a day or two before actual stream. Fair enough. Fair enough. That explains the technically. Oh, wait, shoot. No, I needed up. Also, get rid of these markers. Get rid of all these markers. These are no longer helping me. Okay. So... I'll do this. We enter... Where did I come in from? This way. Which then comes from this way. There we go. I need to go back. Drop him milk. Milk! Give me milk! Milk! Thank you. Let's see. In practice, I'm oh, it's on schedule. Panic? Wait, why panic? No, be happy. Milk. Milk. Okay. Oh wait, did I run out? Oh no! Okay. Thank you. I did not notice that it had the balls. Okay, Ultra Ball. Let's do, I don't know, 50? Also, for those wondering, how am I so rich? I don't know, I think I also just passively, because I'm technically like a viewer, I think I also passively generate points. But I also, like, don't catch as many Pokemon as most of you guys. So I hold off on the Pokeballs and only grab the Ultra Balls and save them for the ones that I actually really want. You have some monies? I don't know how many monies I have. 50k? That's a couple. Hey, I got it! Like, I think I have some Pokeballs. I don't actually know how many Pokeballs I have. I don't use them very frequently. Wind down won't involve Discord, right? Just to see if I should go mobile. It will not involve Discord, correct? No, today, wind down will be Kukuro. And that will all be... I just spent 50k? Well, I don't know how much I have. Well, actually, I'm curious. Here, I'll go see. Because I'm genuinely really curious on how much that left me with. Let me make sure I mute this. I have to go down to my panels. Wait for it to load. No, I did not scroll down! Why must you be so slow? I cannot wait till you are no longer this slow. Any day now. There we go. Alright, panels. Okay, perfect. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. Alright, I have 74 Pokemon. How much money do I have? I currently have 17,000 monies left. I have a Shimmering Stone, whatever that is. I have 12 Premier Balls, and now 50 Ultra Balls. I have 17,000 left. Should have bought 69. Fine. I don't actually, can I? Yeah, I don't actually have enough. That's a stone that shimmers? Oh! Crazy! Yeah, I realized as soon as I started typing, I was like, wait, hang on, if that's 50,000, then they probably cost about 1,000 each. Poor Eddie! 67, sure, but not 69, yeah. No! I have a rock stone? That's rockin'. Okay, so I go here. Go down. Which I love the name of. Oh yeah, because it's a rock stone.
And then I go this way. And then I go this way. And I go... Yep, then I go this way. And I go up here. Perfect. Back off. Stop that. Being rude. Oh. All the more screenshots for all the memories. Darkest Dungeon 2 demo almost downloaded. Ooh. Let me know what you think of it. Hey, dude, I didn't know you could go out of there. Oh no! Ha 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 ha. Not enough screenshots. Here. We're making a story! Disclaimer, don't shoot the screen. Alright, hang on. If that was only one, where's the other ones? What? What? Drink for tummy? Good idea. Thank you for the headbats. So kind. Disclaimer missed. Shot on my personal screens. Glasses. Ooh. I did. Oh, it's because only mods can edit the messages to prevent people from messing up the messages really bad. People can add messages, only mods can edit them. That being said, Patrice on it, thank you. But if you just do that, normally a mod will see it and will help you out.
Especially if you have it already written out, because it's as easy as just copy and pasting. Nice. Nice catch.
Where else is it?
Oh, there's bombs. You just didn't give me any the first time. Thanks.
I don't know.
Wait, double negative doesn't make sense. 0 stars, I went following for that? No! Don't not follow? In this case, double negative works though. Now I understand. In that sentence it works. No, clearly it doesn't. Sorry, clearly it does not. You don't understand English, my friends. I also do not understand English and Unglish. I don't Unglish well. Fair enough, I'm Polish. I'm Caterpillian. May I please use that as an excuse?
Do I have to defeat you? I don't think I can defeat you. Ah! Yep, pretty sure I can't.
English is poop. English is poop.
I'm gonna have to defeat all these guys. I don't know that I actually did that.
Can you boom the walls that are indented in the last room? In the last room, the walls were indented and these guys came out. So I did boom them and then 2 armored guys came out. Unless you mean different indents and I missed it. I know I can't defeat you.
Oh, wait. Can I move these? No? Hey, Tsuki, psst. What? What's up? Let me tell you something. Please! Yes!
Ew, the Darkest Dungeon demo automatically chose Polish as a language. Why is that ew? Come here.
Listen.
And they skyrouted. Aw, indeed. They freaking skyratted. Thank you for the aw. I don't like playing games in Polish. Okay, wait, is it not letting you change it? I don't know where this is. There's supposedly one more. And I was supposed to buy the shovel. I don't know for what. I don't see anything shovel-worthy. Skyrotted. You don't think they're polished enough? You're on fire with puns today. Okay, just dig. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I don't know where it is. I don't know.
Cheese.
Anonymous, thank you for the cheese. Diggy holes, diggy 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 hole. I don't know where it is. Dig the hole, dig it hole. Dig 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 hole. Not me, I promise. Oh.
Who the heck cheesed me?
I'm here all night. Thank you very much. Well, we're going mad. This is life now. After I couldn't tell if that was I could have swore I've been hearing yeah in my ear because Link randomly makes a sound that sounds like it. Trevor, thank you for the yeah. I feel like I'm hearing fans and yes. Is this Animal Crossing now? Yeah, I want to find all the fossils. There are... I think there's 6 daily fossils. There's 6 daily fossils, 2 special rocks. 1... 6? Hang on, this is gonna kill me now. It'll take me 2 seconds to find it. I have an app. Don't stop cheesing me! Anonymous, thank you for the cheese. He makes a boop sometimes too? Okay. Because I've been very confused. I've been like, I swear I hear these things. Oh, it's 4. Sorry, there's 4 daily fossils. Hypothetically, 1 money tree. There's always 1 money hole. And then your bottle. And then there's 6 special rocks, which is what I was thinking of. You always have 6 rocks on your island. 1, 2? 1, wait, 1, 2? Second. Ah. I know where to find the last leaf. Would you mind telling me? Because I was actually about to look it up, because I don't know. I've looked up several things in this game before. My game is running a bit slow. Ooh. I will murder you. I think, have you got the one from the bird yet? No. Birdie. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, speaking of Birdie. So, will there be a lead the raid today? Yes. Oh, I'll have the raid enabled. I just enable it later into the streams. That way people aren't redeeming it and towards the middle or towards the beginning and I forget who did it or they're not here anymore. So what I'll try to do is I'll enable lead the raid. I'll do it at the start of Kukuro. Maybe. I just want to make sure to watch you suffer before telling you. Understandable, thank you. Oh wait, I don't even need it here anymore. Later. Yeah, I just want to make sure. Absolutely. Either we'll enable it right before Kukuro, or I'll do it at the ending. Because I've also noticed, too, sometimes people were claiming it and went, oh no, hang on, they're not streaming anymore. Hey yo, I got the birdie. Understandable, have a nice day. I redeemed raid once, but I left 10 minutes before stream ended. I got hungry. I think I remember that if people have done it before, so the ones who have redeemed lead the raid, but ended up not being here. Trevor, thank you for the random sound. Without really saying it, I believe I have refunded those people. I know one of those was Ymir, and I remember there being a second person, so that was probably you. Hey, nice, right? Good play. You were drawing some cursed Pokemon art? Oh, yeah! Yeah, because you stepped away to go get food or something, and then you didn't come back. So then I ended up just refunding you lead the raid, and then I think somebody else either redeemed it or we just chose somewhere. Sup, Bug? Sup, sup? How you doing, doggy? Yeah, I need to go... Where was it again? I think I was right here.
Cheese.
Anonymous, thank you for the cheese. How do I make the... Can I undo all the markers? Oh, no. Okay, we'll go here. I'll clean them up later. I came back to the stream where you raided. Ah! The stagecoach writing is painfully slow for me. Ooh. Is that how it is supposed to be, or is it just going really slow? I would die if I touched this.
Ooh, a cave. No, don't chase him with a bird! Goodbye.
You made delicious mashed potatoes and pork chops? Ooh, that sounds hella good! Oh, that sounds really, really good. I should make some mashed potatoes. It's definitely not supposed to be this slow. Ooh.
Why is this spicy looking? Oh, that's why.
Oh.
Hoggers. Good to know. No. This way?
Wait, no. Wait. I'm think donkin'. I think donk's slow. I've been making mashed potatoes so often that my peeling has gotten so fast that I think it only took me 10 minutes to peel a kilogram of potatoes. Wow. I peel potatoes kind of slow. I've cut myself a few times, which has resulted in me passing out. So now I get really nervous anytime I cut potatoes. Actually, anytime I cut or peel fruit or vegetables. I grinded at start of the game and bought a bow, so I was OP at the start. Probably a good idea, actually, because bow works really, really well. Oh, that's impressive. Yeah, getting the bow that early is pretty impressive. Oh, sorry, and the potatoes. So that's probably what you also meant, because that's also really freaking impressive. Thanks, proud of my skill with making food of potatoes. Potatoes are so good and versatile. But I had my wisdom teeth removed. That's pretty much all I had, which I don't think you're actually supposed to have mashed potatoes, but it was the closest I could have to something solid. So I would have some mashed potatoes. And what was the other thing? Oh, mashed potatoes and chicken noodle soup. I did not want to look at mashed potatoes for so long, and I love mashed potatoes. The potato. Yeah, I figured the potato afterwards. The potato makes a lot more sense. Yeah, shortcut.
Oh, what do you want?
But that as well. It's just, I don't really know. Oh, not Link. I see you have a stick. Can I borrow it for a second? Sure. Go make some bees angry.
Mario.
What was your game plan? Like how we're just watching them. Yeah! So he takes all the bees and we get the honeycomb. The potato always makes sense. No kidding, I love potatoes since I was a kid. First time my mom fed me the food of the gods, the nurse said, I'll probably eat a teaspoonful. Nah, I finished the whole potato. Aww. Fair trade. Small price to pay for potato. Oh, for this? No, yeah, no, they go to get chased by bees, I get free honeycomb. My brain's not always on track. But that's okay. Take it. Oh, I did take it. I probably should put that in my bottle. Oh well.
You still got plenty of pep. Come and see me when you feel like you can't go on. Okay. Does your fairy come back? Can I take that?
I want to yoink your fairy.
Yeah, yoink the fairy.
Put him in a bottle. Makes me sad that you often can't actually see the fairies in the bottle. I wish you could.
Nah? Nah? What do you mean, nah?
Put him in a jar. Yeah, I put him in a jar. I wonder if
Mario
would want the honeycomb we took from him. Do you think we can make him pay for it?
Also, wait a minute.
Yeah. Okay. Am I going the right way? No. No, I am not. Wait. Yes, I am. I feel like Darkest Dungeon 2 needs more graphics settings as of right now. Is there not, like, an option to have lower graphics? So it's just chugging and eating a bunch of CPU and GPU without other options of lower res? Yes, the jar, not the jar! Put them in the jar! Guys! Concern. There's a singular slider for graphics. 99 bottles of fairies in the wall, 99 bottles of fairies. You take one out, it flies around. 98 bottles of fairies in the wall. Move the statue and you'll find your reward. I will slightly back up and make you do the hard work.
A hole! I love going in the hole. Whole time. Dead. Dead. Whole time. Snoke! We still haven't found the Snoke stuff place. Oh. Enough.
Murder.
I not like. Only this.
Invincible, run away!
I check. Good idea.
Freedom is but an illusion. Secretly, there are holes.
Secretly? Secretly.
Maybe something like a render distance could be helpful. Yeah, it's odd that that's not an option. I'm wondering why.
It was an illusion! What if I, like, and then throw it? What? Maybe I can still make it. I can.
Throw
literally everywhere, but they were hidden. There was an illusion that would be free, but secretly, there was a bunch of holes. Oops. Did you drink, Tsuki? I drank the water. I did drink the water.
First fight, there we go. Ooh, how'd it go? How different is the new fighting mechanics? In soil sleep secrets beneath your souls. My soul?
Hit you. Just didn't notice. That's okay. Thank you for the caterpillar treat.
I'm pretty sure you weren't supposed to be able to get that heart piece. Oh, I'm pretty sure not.
But when have I ever done things the Nintended way? I only do things the Sue-tended way.
There's 5 skills instead of 4. That's the first thing I noticed.
Why?
Sue tended way for the.
Don't hit me.
How do you pronounce the treat's name? Hang on, I have to look at how it is because I just learned what the name is today. I think it's compento.
Conpeto. To put it very simply, it's basically if you think of Mario Odyssey,
Or not Mario Odyssey, sorry. If you think of Mario Galaxy, the star candies. The other word for it is star candies. Oh, you see the actual turn order. Oh, that's nice.
also quit hitting me.
One more for your mother.
What? Thank you for the bits. Quit hitting me.
Wait, what did I get from the guy? I already forgot. I have to pay slightly better attention than what I am. Oh yeah, I got the beehive. Let's go see if we can tell Mario that he has to pay us for it.
Oh, Fanfi! Fanfi's cute. Uh-oh. Run away! There we go. I need me a Fanfi. Fanfi's cute.
Enemies have death blow resistance, I think? Oh, that's interesting.
Where does Mayo live? Mayo lives...
Somewhere around here.
here? Oh, Tsundere?
Wow. All of the daddies are getting lots of love today.
Yeah. So what are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna cry. You're gonna cry, Tsuki.
Sorry, I don't want to have to deal with your whining later.
But thank you very much for bringing me out. No, not because, like, I was especially happy to see you or anything, or, you know, to rub it in stupid Yanni's face that I get called out just as much as her. I just appreciate it altogether, you know? Hey, Soon. Hello.
I lost my taste for honey. Oh. I guess I can't bribe him.
This is pretty good. Well, I'm glad to hear it.
I really know who I'm supposed to go talk to now. That's why we go to the telephone. Ah, dang. I didn't get the Fanfi. It's not like I wanted it anyways, though.
Ring ring. Urura here.
Tsuki is my current favorite.
Whatever. Baka. Shovel? Did you purchase a shovel?
Yeah.
That's it! Because of that. Whatever! Only about the shovel? Thank you for the head pats. Not because I'm particularly happy to, like, get them from you, but, I mean, they do feel nice. Trying to figure out... Where haven't I seen? I somehow have avoided this place altogether. Oh, I see why. How do I get to it? How do I get to it? What the heck? No, don't quote that! I only like them because they feel kind of pleasant. Yes. No, I'm not cute! Whatever. These are just being weird. Tsuki, do you read manga? Yeah, actually, I do. I read quite a bit. I read a lot of manga and mangua. And webtoons. In fact, I've gotten some really good recommendations from Garlon. Mangua? Mangua is Korean manga. It has a different style. It typically goes from top to bottom, and it's typically colored. But essentially, it's really just Korean manga. By definition. Mangua or mango? I don't typically raid mangoes. I don't eat them. And bananas? I do like bananas. Have you read 100 Girlfriends Who Really, Really, Really Loves You? Yes. It is actually one of the only mangas that I own a paperback of because I really, really love it. Wait. And then I don't know what an ananas is. I start reading Claymore. It's hard to start new manga, but once I start and binge, so I have read some where they're really hard to get through initially. What is it? Mob Psycho? I think it's, yeah, Mob Psycho. Or Psycho 100? No. It's something like that. You don't read mangoes? I don't read mangoes. Oh, that's why I couldn't go this way. Oh, that one was really hard for me to get to start reading, but someone highly, like, suggested it. So I tried it again, and once I got past the first several chapters, oh, it picked up really nicely. I love Claymore, one of my favorites. I've been hearing some good things. You forgot? We were talking about it like a month ago? Oh, right. That's the fruit. Ananas. Ananas. Oh, wait. Isn't that what you call, pineapples? Ananas? Ananas? Watched Claymore anime a while back. It was pretty good. I didn't realize I had a anime adaptation. I can't go that way. How the heck am I supposed to get over there? This way? Anana mean pineapples in literally every other language but English. Oh yeah. See, I remember. Abacaxi. Oh wait, no, hang on. Abacaxi in Portuguese. The she, yeah? Wait. Left and down. I went too far over. Ananas. Ananas pizza. 5 minutes souk. Oh, that's 5 minutes. I will start getting swapped over soon. I can't go that way. How am I supposed to get over there? I want over there. Fine, I guess I'm not supposed to be over there yet. Well, here's what I'll do. I'll clean up all my markers for next time. That way I'll be edged to lost. And then I can start getting things swapped over to Kukuro. You're already getting ready. Oh, wait. All of them? Yes. And now I will actually save, because apparently that's something we should do. I don't see a reason to save on multiple save slots. This game feels slow sometimes. I don't know what to think about it so far. That's
Cheese.
That's cheese. That's fair. Anonymous, thank you for the cheese. Alright. Let's see. Performance or gameplay? I am also curious. Let's see. And then... Alright, you might notice things might look a little weird. Give me just a second while I swap everything back over. Sometimes things break when I'm swapping my HDMIs. We'll see. Performance and or gameplay. Not one of those anonymouses is me. I'm curious. Curious. For all I know, maybe it's somebody completely new. I have no idea. Secret. Secret anonymous. Ah! Hey! Stop that! Thank you for the 5 times 16 bits. I think it's more about optimization. It's relatively early, but I do hope that the optimization gets better. I give this a second. I'm gonna really hope that nothing broke. Hey! I don't think things broke. Probably. Yeah, it's a demo, but it's been on early access on Epic for quite some time. It has been in early access, but I'm wondering if they even know that that's an issue, because I'm betting the people who got early access probably have better PCs than your average user. I'd like to get the game, but probably will be too expensive for me. Darkest Dungeon 1 is kind of expensive. What? How much is Darkest Dungeon 1? Darkest Dungeon. That's 25. Not including DLC. Yeah, that's fair enough. And that's for USD. It might be more expensive where you're at, too. Because that's 25 USD. Darkest Dungeon 1 has quite a few DLCs. I think I have them all. Ah! Sorry, I got a little close there. Right. That swapped. Alright, I'm opening up Kukuro, so it's gonna be awkwardly quiet for just a second while I'm getting Kukuro up and ready. Oh, it has an update? Sorry, I can see the achievements of some of you. And I forgot what some of your profile pictures on Steam are. Look up. Wait, that wasn't me either. Wait, what wasn't you? You mean the bits? You throwing the bits was not you? Yeah, it's like 77 bucks here. Why? Is that just because that's what the conversion rate is, or do they just sell it more? Yeah, I was trying to identify like how you might say your stop that. Ricky, thank you for the cheese. KRZ10 and thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army. A $60 game is like 300 bucks. It shuts the conversion. Oh, wow. Hi, you pronounce my name like Christian, by the way. Oh, man, I wish I saw that sooner. Thank you for the follow, Christian, and welcome in. You're actually just in time for some Kukuro, too. Speaking of which, give me just a second. I gotta get that already. Go here. That. Do that. Go over here. This. Ah, right. This, do this, this. Pop, pop. It was me. Oh, it was you? You've been cheesing me? Rookie! Have you been cheesing me this whole time? Found you on my recommended page? Well, heck yeah, hopefully you like it here.
A Darkest Dungeon 2 only has 10 points of max stress. Oh, wow, that's low. Is it harder to get stressed, or does it seem about the same? But the buying power here is a lot lower than North America too. Interesting. When you say buying power, do you just mean like not the target, or?
Cheese.
It keeps scaring me. Anonymous, thank you for the cheese. I'm guessing it's Rookie this time, but I don't know for certain anymore. I don't know what's happening. Oh, well, I got a new skin. All right, can I have this up and loading now? All right, set this to Kukuro. Set this to Kukuro. Oh, interesting. You can see referrals and rewards in the login/creators code. These are your last referrals? Oh, apparently I get stuff if you guys buy Kukuro? I had to look into that more. I don't fully understand what that means, but that's interesting. Dress seems easier to control so far, I think. Gotcha. Love your model, by the way. Very cute. Thank you, thank you. It was actually made by Foxanagi. I beat you to it, Patri. Let me, I need... Here, I can pop this in training for a minute. And I will get smaller over here and out of the way. Shouldn't be blocking anything actually important. It's kind of hard because I got my antennae. If we buy it, then give your name as a referral. Oh! Yeah, I gotta see what exactly that does. Tsuki, wanna see a magic trick? Yeah! Let's see magic trick. Yeah, I see exactly what the referral means, though. Also, I'm an avocado. I'm an avocado.
Hyperuki cheered X100. Poof, and the caterpillar is gone.
What an amazing magic trick! It kind of hurt. Ruki, thank you for the 100 bits. Perfect. She's gone, and I'm back. That was the disappearing and reappearing trick. Okay, so I'm gonna pop us over to main menu now. Cute drop of green water. Water? Oh, the avocado looks like green water drop? Wait, I have a round limit of 5? Wait, what? Wait, oh wait, why was it set to that? What the heck? Game Kukoto. Steam? You got it, thank you. Did I spell it wrong, or did it just go to the, it just went to the wrong one? Okay. Weird. Thank you. Was that the message I missed, or was there another one? Oh, I need to finish a fight in 5 rounds. Oh, weird. Alright. What would you guys like to start the mini games on? Now, mind you, we have an hour. So, we can do something like the role-playing game, but that's gonna take a lot of time. Hue? We want to do the Hue one? I really like the Hue one myself, too. You have to type stream chat games or anything closer to the whole title. Okay, yeah, I'll type it a little bit more. I wonder how many times I've messed... Well, I guess normally you guys handle it. Noted. Oh, the Hue one. And for those who are new to Kukuro, I'll explain what... Here's Hue. I'll explain kind of what's going on here. So, the controls are really self-explanatory.
And when I say that, I mean, it literally tells you on the screen. But when we start a new one, and if you do, I think it's help? So you can still join on this page. It has a little bit of a delay, but you guys are still, oh, how to play. If you do how to play, it'll drop how to play inside of the chat. Now, for this one, we play without the color red, because I'm aware that some of the viewers in the chat have color blindness, and I know for a fact that it is, red is one of the harder ones. If you're playing with us today, and you are also colorblind, and maybe that conflicts with whatever color blindness you have, let me know. We can either find something else, or we'll find some sort of midway. Maybe we'll alternate. The 1 through 20, you're going to notice each one of these here is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, so on and so forth. A lot of the games are going to be kind of like that. You just got to pay attention to what's on screen. Anything that you need to do, you're just going to type it right into the stream chat there. Let's go ahead and add... Let's see, I like adding a few bots to this one because it makes it a little bit harder to tell which is the right answer. And in order to spawn in, you just need to do Kukudo. There is tons of slots available. I'm going to give another... I'll give another minute for people to try to join in. And you could do, I don't know if anybody can do emotes or if it's only people who have the game. That I don't remember. You can play the game for free to customize your skins and stuff, and there are some benefits to being premium. You see my character? Oh, you're up there. Yes, you're in the top right. Oh wait, wrong person. Where are you? Are you behind the thing? I don't see you. I'm stretching in the middle. Oh wait, you're the tree! I love them! Maybe I fell from your tree. I'm a little avocado. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. Oh yeah, press spacebar to start. I'm your tree? Oh gosh! And I want you to guys know, just where I'm going does not mean that I'm giving the right answer, because so far I have not done very well in this game. So, what I think could be right, but you should not use me as a guide. At the start on this one seems pretty forgiving. It starts getting harder, but it does start off pretty forgiving. Goodbye, bots. Round 2. I'm thinking. First, second, and third spaces are safe. Last 3 exact. Oh, the first and second 3 spaces are safe. The last 3 rounds, so round 3, round 4, round 5, all have to be exact. The first 2 rounds give you a 3 spot, like little moving. I know. Bye, Amy. She's wearing earbuds. Oh no, she didn't hear it coming. Turn around. You scream, but she can't hear you because she has earbuds. I'm not feeling very confident in my decision, but it's my decision and I'm sticking with it. I don't know. Oh, I'm not really feeling this one. I don't know. Are you a pear? I'm an avocado. She might win. X to doubt. Ooh. Yeah! Okay, I haven't made it this far. An enemy had a 50% to dodge? Wow, that's high. I don't know that this is right. Oh, I want to change my mind last second, too! Blue da boo dee da boo da. It's because I got the. Wait, don't call it red! I actually got it this time! Winky? Swuna! Wait, the screen at the top keeps showing the color? I never noticed that. Wait, really? Oh. Oh, wait, no. Wait, what? Winky? I'm so happy. That's the furthest I've ever gotten in that one. What else are we up for? This is my make it up. You guys tell me whatever you want to play. We'll play it. The Blade game? Blade game sounds good. A game? Okay, you know, fair enough. If you guys don't really care or have any strong preferences, I can also choose ones that I think are fun. Any game? Okay. So, the way that this one works... So, you want to stay on the side that's the least crowded. The last viewer to die wins. And you just move... I can move a little bit more acutely. That doesn't necessarily give me an advantage. For those who have played with me before, you will see it does not give me an advantage. Another enemy buff. Take minus 75 damage from the next hit? Oh, great. So most damage is negated. Yeah, those are really strong buffs. Interesting. Let's see. I won't do too many. I'll just do like 10. I don't want to do more than that because I don't want it to be overpowered with bots. But I think adding some bots on this one is helpful. All right, I'll be starting in 1 minute, give or take. That work? It don't work. Emote. Alright. Oh. I want green heart though. Heart green? Oh, is that how you do it? It's emote heart green? Oh! Thank you. Alright, let's get started. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, and the other thing is the, time is not exact, so you're kind of guessing. Oh, no! Oh, wait, that's not how I move. That's right. I was trying to use my mouse to move. Okay, well, doggy, it's up to you. It was like 50-50, and then it was not. No fear? Okay, yeah, so now it's 50-50. You got this, Hey, Roman won! Can you get rid of your mouse on the screen? Yeah, I can do that.
Easy peasy.
Let's get that one more try. That one ended pretty quickly. We'll give her one more shot. All right, giving it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not waiting the full time because I can see how many are joined. I kind of go off of memory, so if there's someone that I miss, then I'm sorry. I'm gonna hang out like right here. No trust, no belief. Actually, might go back over here now. No, going back this way. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. So you guys can kind of keep moving, but because I have a slight advantage, it freezes me. So when you see that exclamation, I can't move anymore. It's just me, Garlon, and Zen. Oh boy. Oh no! Why? Zen, run! No! Alright, so right now the declared winner is Garlon. Can they win against the bots? I got a debuff. Next attack deals minus 50% damage? Okay, wow. Darkest Dungeon 2 so far sounds brutal. And I thought the first game was brutal. Who? Garden is Deweener? The debuffs and buffs are severe. And because you've played quite a bit of Darkest Dungeon, the first one, I'm guessing it doesn't— Hey! I'm guessing it doesn't feel very balanced. Or is it just very jarring, the difference?
Nice job, Garlon! Heck yeah, Garlon for the win! Ha ha ha! The winner. Nice job. Okay. Now, this one was good. And I want to formally apologize to everybody because I think I have maybe made this game now impossible for us to play. because evil. The trapped one? Oh wait, this one? The Pharaoh's Chamber one? The Trap Ridden one? Yeah. The buffs and debuffs apply to enemies and you, so it kind of balances out, I guess. Okay. Or the plant. We could do the plant one next. The plant one's really fun. I also have auto respawn turned on, so you guys shouldn't have to type to respawn back in. Let me pull up the game rules for this one. Essentially, there is a bunch of traps everywhere. You are trying to find the quickest path to go on over. Maybe you're waiting for other people to meet their demise. Maybe you keep throwing yourself into demise over and over and over. Either way, we have 46 tries to try to make it. Will you doom your fellow, Wigglies, or will you help them succeed? Darkest Dungeon 1 was more of like a D&D session than a roguelike, so I'm excited for Darkest Dungeon 2 to come on Steam, so I can play it on my Steam Deck. Oh, how do you like the Steam Deck? I've been hearing really good things about the Steam Deck. I know initially the problem with Steam Deck was there just wasn't a lot of game support for it, but it seems like that's starting to go away. Game seems good, but its performance is pretty slow as of now. Okay. On this one too, you can kind of join in at any time. So with that being said, I'm going to be starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And if you missed that joining, that's perfectly fine. You can join in anyways.
We shall make a path. Not that path. That's a bad path. Oof. Oh, shoot. Ah!
Cheese.
Ricky, thank you for the cheese. Heading off to sleep. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the stream. You have a very good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Keep going. Keep going. Uh-oh. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Tsuki died of toxic too. The most toxic. No! Oh, Garlon is like right there. Oh, wait, what? Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I was gonna pause everything. Otherwise, I would have just done it later. My bad. Ah! Taking the path that Garlon had carved. Well, I don't know if he carved the whole path. I only noticed at the end. Nice job, though. That was an interesting one. I like doing that every now and then. Good job, good job. This one is another really fun one. If you haven't done this one before, you're actually... Well, you guys are all together, and you're all against me. Can you trap the wiggly caterpillar? Only time will tell. I carved the beginning, he carved the end. Oh, and then you snagged it at the end. Nice. I have freedom. For now. Same thing, so you guys get up to 30. So if I unalive you, you just go Kukuro to spawn right back in. Otherwise, you have up to basically 30 people or 30 attempts, however way you want to see it. Give or take. Well, take. In order to capture the avocado. The wiggly, wiggly, murderous avocado. I'm gonna do some research later if people also have performance issues with Darkest Dungeon 2. Probably a good idea. Alright, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come here. Come here. I whack you. And same thing, any of these games you should be able to join in. It's not quite like Jackbox where if you miss it initially you can't join. This is, you can pretty much join whenever. Same thing, if you unalive, you should be able to just spawn right back in. Boop. Boop. Thank you for the boop. Come here. Come here. Happy birthday, snail. Thank you, thank you. I'll actually give you a minute because you're learning how to do it. Okay, you're gone for a long stretch. Heck that. Thank you for the puppet noises, Ricky. Hearing her makes me so happy. Eh. Tomix, I don't see you in. I don't think you're actually in. Oh, wait. Maybe because I murdered you. Never mind. Do it over here. Hey. Wait, hang on. No, don't do that. What? Ah! Spicy over here. Hey, Patriot, what you gonna do? Hmm. Meow, 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 meow. What was that about missing my chance? I try not to camp on you guys, but when you guys are closer to each other, if I'm right there, that's why. I try to keep it fair.
Get over here. Double whammy.
Wait, hang on. I don't really like how you guys started chopping this up. I just noticed this. I don't like what you did here.
Hey, come here. Back you.
Don't close this up. I like this area. Oh, I still missed.
Freedom for the pillar. Let me be free. Time to go eat chaos.
Oh, that stinks. Ooh, that got me from 88 to 21. Ooh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Get out of here. Yeah, get away from here. This is my hole.
I don't know what's wrong, so I'm singing the
Don't sing my failure anthem yet!
Sad, this is the song. We probably messed up.
Not all alone.
This is the song. Oh, what did I
do?
do?
Oh no.
Kit.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
No, no, no. Get out of there.
Also, Trevor, thank you for the song.
Get out of there. Get out of there, Stinky. Hey, no, you get out of there too. No, that's not what I meant. Don't wait for me to walk away and then do it. Let me free. I promise, I won't... Okay, I can't say promise. I will tell you I won't hurt you. I'll pretend. I can pretend. Both of you. No! No! God, so thank you. Oh, Sipbox, my bad. Sipbox, thank you for the boat. Ah, heck and heck.
Bamboo W for me. Big wiener.
The big winner.
That's fun. That's a fun game to do. So is this one. Go for this one, you think? So close. No, I don't think wait, how many more did I have to unalive? Snipe? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. CC? What did CC say? Or did CC just stop working? CC's been a little wonky. And I actually won't add in bots this time, because supposedly it should add in people for you, which will help some of you blend in. I think when I add bots, it kind of hecks over some of you guys.
A big wiener? Easy. I'm the winner.
Wait, no, hang on. Okay, good, it did say it. I was like, hey, hang on, I said that and realized CC might not, Oh, also, let me pull up how you guys play this one. This one's a really interesting one. You had half our lives gone? Oh gosh, I was not close then. I think that one works really well lives-wise if there's more of you. Because then I just whack, 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 whack. I don't know if you can spawn late on this one. So I'm gonna give this one an actual, like, some good time. I'm gonna give it 1 more minute. I feel like 1 more minute's good. You have plenty of time. All right. I have a heater now, so that way I'm not dying. Remember, you switch automatically even if you don't say to go anywhere. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. So I guess it's up to you to choose when to go. If you move more, does it help? Wonder if it says. To avoid AFK players, a character will automatically change zones if you do not, in addition to shaking every few seconds to attract the attention of the streamer. So yeah, you want to keep yourself moving, but not too much. Alright. I will add... Let's do 10. I'll add 10 bots. I won't do more than that. Because then it should populate. I don't want to flood it, but I want to add some to just make it a little bit harder for me. Alright. Okay, now it looks like you guys can spawn in. I just don't think I've had late spawners, so I don't know.
Ooh, this is a new one. Mission number 1 of 3.
Oh, what?
Oh, here we go. Echolocator reveals the position of other living beings near the target.
What?
What? Nobody's around him right now? What?
Oh, wait. Hang on. Wait, what? I wanted to choose it because it was new and different, but what is this? Hmm. Nobody's near him right now? What? Ah! What? It was over there. Y'all mind if we give that one more go? I will remember to not choose the echolocator again. But if you guys don't want to do this one again, I also understand. Sure? Okay. I know the game. Cool. It's a fun one. Okay, cool.
I'm cold. Here, I will share some warmth. I'm grabbing some of the hot air from my heater, and I'm giving it to you. Hot air for you. Hot air for you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Atomics, I guess you're not typically able to come on by during Kukuro, are ya? Don't do that, it's hot here. Oh,
Wait, hang on. Zen! Easy! Just share some of the temperature with Trevor. Then it'll be cooler where you're at, and it'll be warmer where he's at. It'll be all better. Easy.
alright, let's give this a go. Okay. This one wasn't bad. Wait, this one's new? I like trying to hit the new ones, but I know to not hit the echolocation again. That's an awful one. Share temperature, forehead?
Yeah, share temperatures with your forehead.
A flash will dazzle the lens when it focuses on the target. Oh, jeez, I forgot about this one.
Somewhere over here. Is that you? Maybe. Oh, it's not. This way? Over here. Is that you? Hmm. Yes, it is! Atomics.
Nice job, though.
Not doing that one. That one stinks.
Satch. If you do Kukuro, you might be able to spawn back in. I'm not certain. Radiation detection. Scopes the radiation around the target. That's right. No, it doesn't let you? Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Oh, does it? It is what it is.
Oh, they're over here.
Oh, they're spicy. Where's the spicy? No, spicy went away. Spicy is over here. Oh dear. Oh. Is that you? No.
You're over here now?
This you? This you? Yeah! K. And DNA. I just took a DNA test, found out I'm 100%. Oh.
I was gonna sing a version of that song that I normally sing to my dog, and I realized it doesn't work quite the same if I'm just singing it to you guys.
Well, heck it, I'll do it anyways. I just took a DNA test, found out I'm 100% good girl. Oh yeah.
Water gun. Alright.
Let's see.
Okay, so...
What skin is it? Ooh. Okay, so I know that it has this. Not you. Not you.
No. Yeah, I probably should have thought that through a little bit more.
That's fine. This is fine. Raider. I did it. Oh, that was good. I like that one.
This was too easy. I tried to choose new ones. It just kept trying to give me the echolocation one. Mine, it was obvious. Let's see. Yours was the light one. I was just speeding through is all. See, what's another one that people really like? Not that one, but this one. This is a good one, yeah? What a race! We can race if you guys want. So question, what can other players do to help the target? I don't know. Does it tell you guys? I think it tells you guys in chat who the target is. Is that correct to call me that? They can't. I would say if it tells you... Yeah, I was gonna say, if it tells you who the players are, then you could try your best to like stay near them to confuse me. But it really depends. I try to not choose the easy hit ones. But sometimes there's not a whole lot of variation, especially when it keeps trying to give me the echolocation, and I do not want that. I made mistakes. Not Pokecatch. Ukuro. Because there's that gun that shows when people are around them. Oh yeah. Yeah, it depends on the gun that I'm using for sure. Yeah, and that's what I actually play in chat. So sometimes you'll see me play on screen, and sometimes you'll see me play in chat. Okay. Now, when we play this game... Oh yeah, here, I'll put it up on the screen too, sorry. When we play this game is not hit Tsuki game. There's other players. There's other players that you can hit. Hey?
We don't always have to. Oh my gosh. Except you like you mentioned. I know. Please. I am asking politely. I realize I said it and I realize it was a mistake. I am asking politely to not say that, please. I realize I'm the one that initiated it. But I didn't fully think it through. That's all I have. I'm just asking politely, please. Alright, might as well just get that on my copy and paste board. Don't worry, I won't overuse it. Okay. Don't hit me! The quote does exist though. Yeah, the quote's fine. It is a part of a song, it's fine. Alright. You guys ready? Let's go. Oh. Quit hitting me! I finally understand that you can hit tab on this. I didn't realize I could do that. I actually understood how to play this time. I didn't realize I haven't been playing this correctly up until now. Oh, okay, that was fun. Now that it also wasn't only hit Tsuki time, I enjoy that now. Not just because I won, but also because I did not understand that you could tab the whole time to finish someone's username. Did you just squeak? I might have squeaked. I'm sorry if that was loud. I got really excited. Okay, that was really fun. That was a good suggestion. I was not feeling it, but that was fun. That was really fun. That was good. Oh yeah, this is another one where I have to do it in here. Quoting the squeak. Here, and I'll open up how you play this one. So this one's a pretty interesting one. If you have played recent Mario Party games, you've probably seen this one where it's like the Toad Train. Toad Train? It's really similar to that. I love how you wanted to hit me despite me not even being in the game. Oh wait, I didn't even realize that! My first thing was just to hit you. I had it pre-typed before the game even started. I had my priorities straight. Yeah, can I, like... Can we end on the RP? Absolutely. After this one, we'll swap over to the RP one. Alright. We'll be starting in 5. Not much. Oh! You're telling me that there's no wiggle dance? What the heck? Dance, jump. Dance, shrink. Yeah, small Tsuki. Oh wait, that's just regular me. All right, go ahead and start. So counting all the ones that are going right. Okay. You can't change your answer, I think. You should be able to. I believe so. I might be wrong on that. I'm not certain. No, I guess you can't. Oh. Sorry, I was feeling a little extra lovely. Nice, nice. All right, time to kick it up a notch. Oh, geez, wow, it really did. I already forgot which is which. Put the egg behind Tsuki? I don't know. I thought that might have been like one of you or something. Tsuki laid an egg? What? I don't think I did. I don't think so. How many did I guess? No, not the right amount. Got it. Garlon! Dang! Wait, but what's this egg? Eggy? I'm gonna restart it to see if the egg is still there? No, the egg's gone. Huh, maybe something happens with the egg. Math? You're really good at that. I need to figure out what happens with that egg. I'm gonna swap over to the passport game to make sure we have time for it, but dang, Tsuki egg? Darn it, Tsuki! That's another child? I can't help it! Sometimes you just have lots of children. So this one is the role-playing one. So you need to convince me and chat as to why we need to let you into Pillartopia. Tsuki? Wait, yeah, I gotta read the newspaper. Oh, gotta reopen the newspaper. Oh dear. First let me read the, well, here. Hello, my grubbies. Now let's take a look to see who all shall be allowed in today. Now do note, my vote, unfortunately, does not count as everything. Someone quote that. I can barely see my screen because of the sun. The sun? Oh, the sun. I forgot the sun, existed for a minute. This is the last one, right? That is correct. Unfortunately. Yondi, I promise I didn't say anything about Soon being my favorite. You what? I'm sorry, what? When she told me that, I thought that she was joking and trying to frustrate me. But now I'm starting to have second thoughts. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, I can't stay mad at that smile. Country trends. The beauty canon is reversed and old losers are the new leaders of masses. Country issues. People with light eyes disowned for exercising possible mental control. Interesting. It seems that they're kind of torn. You're a delivery man with dart tranquilizer, marbles, and broken game console. You see, I need to go in. Well, you know, Tsuki is also here, right? Hmm. Because reasons. 1989 is pretty old. Is it? How old would that be? I feel like, what, in their 30s? Is that right? Not that old. Why does the delivery man have dart tranquilizers? Oh, honestly, if anything, I was a little taken aback by the broken game console. Typo, he's an imposter. He is? He had my reasons. Well, it's unfortunate. It does not seem to be good enough reasons. I'm sorry. Tsuki, quick maths. Be 33, right? I was trying to think. 33, 34? Good day, ma'am. Good day. You come here often. Yes, this is my job. A scammer, an animal costume, soldier uniform, and Christmas lights. Shy finger gun? My? Well, so a furry. Hypothetically. Wait, is that sushi? So, what brings you in? Are you going to a nearby convention? I also have a good business proposition for you. Oh, well, I'm listening. If you let me through. Well, what's the proposition? Would you even say it's maybe a business proposal? Perhaps? In some term? I can get you in the convention with or without me. You like conventions. You don't need to pay anything. I do hate paying. Well, guys, what do you say? We let him in or not? Right now, I and one other person has voted. Letting them in, then. I'm going with the animal suit I got myself with. Must be a very nice one. Garland! Superhero! Funky toys, a vaccine pack, and a bottled fairy. Hello, hello. What brings you in? Listen, those funky toys, do not focus on those. I'm a superhero. Why, of course, of course. Also, because of time, I'm going to be, rejected. I'm gonna have nobody is able to respond, so these are the last people that'll come on through for today. I need to stop an evil villain. Oh my. We have an evil villain in Pillartopia? I had no idea. The funky toys and fairy in the char for fairy. Hang on. Oh dear. And give your president the vaccine. Oh wait, sorry. Oh wait. I need a vaccine? Oh no! I didn't even know I was sick! Guys, I need the vaccine. Got them cat toys with you, right? Yep. Listen, Bottled Fairy is my emergency fairy for my sick grandmother. Your soup is amazing. I see. And the funky toys must be to also make your grandmother feel better. I understand. She lives all alone on an island. Does she happen to be on Offset Island? I heard that's really, really good. I heard that's really, really good for the elderly, like, retirement. Onset. You should open the raid. Oh, I should actually. Thank you.
Especially because I'm the only one who could do that. Doggy, what brings you in? It seems you're a firefighter with a kimono, prescription glasses, and religious stamps. So, hi. I bare fist fight fire? Oh. Does that work well? Are you able to, like, combat the fire pretty well? That sounds kind of hard. Like a performance, or is that just your average way of doing things? Lead the raid is now open. And I got yoinked! Doggy, oh yeah. Let's see, Doggy, what kind of religion do you practice? It works pretty well. Okay. Oh, I'm so slow, dang nabbit. Gotta be spayed. War bubble? Sounds good. I know, I should have opened it up a little bit sooner. I'm sorry about that. I'll try to be a little bit better about that on when we actually switch over to the ending segment. I'll try to open that up. I'll do it secretly. See if people notice. So my religion, yes, I created it. It's called doing your own thing and tax evasion. I'm not one for tax evasion. So I can't say that I agree with you, but
Cheese.
But cheese. Wait, you. But cheese. Wait, no. Ricky, thank you for the cheese. So I can't say that I agree with you, but that does sound pretty interesting. Don't listen to me. The only problem with fighting fire this way is that I burned off my eyebrows. Back in 93? That does check. What do you guys think? Looking for 2 more votes. If I can get them. Definitely not because I'm pulling up the other person's channel to make sure I'm ready. I would never do that. B's not an answer. Alright, well it seems like you can come on through. Good luck fighting those fires, and I hope you get revenge for your eyebrows. Ah! Rookie! A pyrotechnic! Fruit trees, boxing gloves, and Christmas lights. Man, a lot of Christmas lights. What brings you on through? Burn, burn, burn. Oh, you know what? Actually, we just let someone through. That would do wonders for you. I thought oh, no one can respawn. I see. Okay, we'll let you come on through. Why not? Do you work for Tanskin? With boxing gloves? I mean, the other guy was fighting for them all. Well, we do have a superhero, and we do have a firefighter. This could play out to be rather interesting. I don't know why you guys don't want them to come on through. I don't know. They seem pretty trustworthy. Okay, it seems the people have spoken. I like trains. I like trains too. You guys sure? Final votes in 5, 4, 3. She likes trains. She do like trains. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. She goes in with a technicality because she likes trains. I'm sure that'll be fun. Oh, what's that? Oh. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Honey. I know that last one is a question because it's Duska. I don't know kanji though. An assassin baby? Oh gosh. So desu ka? Genki desu ka? Oh, is it Genki desu ka? An assassin piece of fugu fish.
Oh, I love fish. Can I have some? I love fugu.
I've actually never had fugu, by the way. Probably for a good reason. Very good to eat. Sure. Yeah, come right on over to the left side. By the way, did you check the country issues? A new villain threatens the country. Oh no! I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, you know what? Why don't you come right on into the country? It's right over there. Yeah. Hello, Melania. Let's play. Let's see. You're a plumber. You got some candy packets, canister with strange syringes, and a gold membership card. That's not too alarming. It's a smiley. It's me, Mario. Oh. Well, what brings you on over? I said, hi, how are you? Oh.
日本語は少し日本語。ごめん。
The princess is in your country. Oh no! Wait, why? When did Peach get left in? Wait, weird syringes? Look, between me and you, it might be why they think they're Mario and why the princess is in the country. We do, fortunately, have free, very affordable. Well, yeah, it's very affordable because it's free. We do have free healthcare in Pillartopia. That's why it's very difficult to get in. They might need it. Forcefully. Good job, Mario, but your princess... Good job, Mario, but your princess is in another country. She's wearing a wig. Whoa. I think we should let them on in. They gotta go rescue... They have a gold membership card. We can let them in. Oh, okay, cool. Well, come on in. I always like wrapping up with this one. This one always feels like a... family friendly, please. That was a funny joke, though. I always feel like that's a really nice one to wrap up on. It's always like a funky funness. Alright, everybody, let me get up and close. Closer. Okay, that's close enough. Everybody, thank you so much for coming out today. I hope you had a whole lot of fun. I did, and I'm really, really glad that I actually got to stream today. I was nervous that I wouldn't be able to stream today because of the issues I've been going through and being all blech, my body hating me. But I had a lot of fun today, and I'm really, really glad I got to see you guys before the weekend. Monday will be a maintenance Monday. Tuesday will be continuing as normal. I will be probably adding Luigi's Mansion on Tuesday, so you'll be seeing lots of spooky Tsuki. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. If your day is just starting, I hope your day goes well. If your day is coming down to an end, I hope you get all comfy and sleep well. And remember, when times get hard and you don't know what to do, what do you keep on doing? Keep on wiggling, keep on wiggling, keep on wiggling. I'll see you guys next time.